Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you're here today. The Simstarr is my full 1.5 thousand pound motor built and modified by myself that I use exclusively to play Elite Dangerous. And that's exactly what we're going to do today. When we left our adventures yesterday, I was chasing down a mystery. It's an ARG that the game added last Thursday, but I only stream Mondays through Wednesdays, so I wasn't able to get to it until yesterday. We had to stop because the game itself required us to stop. The next ship to scan in the order of events only pops up for 4 hours every 12 hours. That's 8 hours away. So it simply was not in the game when I wrapped up last night, and that is why I'm starting the stream early today. It should have just appeared like seconds ago. It should have appeared in the next sector of space. So we are going to head over there in our Mandalay. That should require less jumps, and we will scan it and hopefully get to the end of the breadcrumbs. Right before I signed on, because I opened YouTube to look, I saw a new video from Commander Burr saying this changes exobiology. So there may be even more information to reveal today. I'm kind of excited about that. What we're going to start doing today is what you see here. I knew about the events and I knew about this email, but I had never actually gotten it. So to complete the entire trail, I'm going to read this first email. Help me find my missing student from Professor Frank Radix. Commander, an old friend of the Pilots Federation has allowed me to use this channel to ask for your help. Carrie Nora, a maverick in exobiology field, has gone radio silent. I'm her assistant and sponsor. Worked closely for years, specializing in rare alien flora and fauna. Her last comms message was 3 weeks ago. Since then, I haven't heard anything. That's not like Terry. We usually talk every other day. Our last conversation was quite animated. Terry said she was on the verge of uncovering something big, a discovery that would excite the wider scientific community. I can't share much yet. We'll explain further soon. Terry has good instinct. It says that her hunt was for something important, and I believe her. I've traced her last position to somewhere in the vicinity of a destination which has been within 10 light year radius. Head out there and see if you can find anything. Look for comms beacon relays, anything that could store information. I've added her transponder ID to this message so your ship computer will filter out and automatically decode any secure comms sent from Terry. I appreciate your help, Professor Maddox. Okay, so we did that. We went to that sector of space, and that's what all these emails were for. We scanned a beacon that was in that area, which led us to another place. It led us to another beacon. Then it led us to something on the ground. Notingly, she says that she's about exobiology, but we've never done it. We haven't stepped foot out of our SRV. This has been all ship and SRV based. But we bounced around quite a bit, and the listening signal post told us the locations to go next. And we went to two of those locations, and it simply wasn't there, and it wasn't going to be at the next location until today. So that's where we're headed off right now. Give me a second, though. I had not brought up the notes about which station that we need to go to. 1 second. There is a... Okay, so it is September 2nd. It is 1800 UTC, and we need to go to Upkinsis. So John mentioned that first, that are we going back there? The answer is yes, we are. I believe I have the course plotted already. Yeah, because that's where I expected to go. With the Mandalay, it is only 5 jumps away. So we're good there. But again, I want to be prepared just in case. So I'm not bringing any weapons. I don't expect there to be any combat. But I do expect to maybe need a limpet or two. I might need to scan something. I might need to pick something up, and it would be a lot easier to do that. No limpets, no limpet controllers are installed. Should we go ahead and buy a limpet controller? I think so. I said we might. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure we have an SRV as well. We've got 2 scarabs. Let's see. I should be able to. No, my favorite is a scorpion, but we'll have to deal with scarabs on this ship. Optional internal. Got a lot of fuel tanks, some cargo racks, an advanced docking computer. We're not going to need that. Well, we've got an empty internal compartment. Let's put the limpet in there. Collector limpets, multi-limpet controllers. Can't. They're all 3s. That was a 1, I believe. Gotta go to one of these. We have 2 planetary vehicle hangars. We don't need that, so we'll replace that with a multi-purpose limpet. Operated Olympic controller. This is the one we want. It's got a hacker and a collector. That's what we want.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Now we will go into advanced maintenance, and we will buy some limits. My system decided to update the YouTube map right then, so I can't see my chat anymore. Wow, I can carry 1 freaking limpet, really? I only have room for 1 thing? Oh, it's because I've got, I don't know why I have gold and paladin and platinum here, but we'll sell that real quick. On markets. We'll just sell it for whatever value they're offering. Oh, you know what? It's probably black market. I probably stole it. Nope, there we go. Gold. Sell it all. Oh. And palladium. I don't know why we needed that for some previous misadventure. Sell. Yes, please. There we go. Okay. All right, so we have a whopping 4 in our Mandalay, but we'll take what we can get. Well, I loot everything. I loot everything I see. So you're right. I just don't remember when the last time we used a Mandalay was.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. Oh, where I did the scan. Yes, thank you. That's actually relevant to the ARG. They had a couple of tanks nearby, and I did loot those. You're absolutely right. I made a big deal out of looting those. Okay. I already had more limpets than the ship could do, so I unloaded the limpets in order to do this, and I thought, you know what? I should bring some. Yeah, I remember now. You're absolutely right. I did pick up some gold and some palladium, whatever that is, when I looted the first thing we did in the ARG. Now, the Mandalay's got all kinds of nice features, like an auto dock, auto launch. Oh. My system's not responding properly. Bring it back down. It will auto launch on its own, so we're good there. What I'm referring to is the tools. Okay, we're updated. Are we gonna jump as it? Huh. I got no feedback, y'all. They did do an update to Elite Dangerous. It is possible that they have not released the new telemetry data, which would suck if that was the case. Okay. Let that keep going. That's fine. Let me drop this down.
You're clear to plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Okay. Just a moment. Let me jump off. The temperature is finally dropping here, but I am still wearing shorts because it can get hot. Put it into emergency stop mode, and then I'm going to reboot the controller that makes this possible. Okay, booting back up. And green, green, green. I've never had a problem with the telemetry not uploading before. Not updating, but in time. That's a new one on me. I've not had this happen before. I want to solve this mystery, and I can only do it in the next 4 hours. Otherwise, the ship disappears again. Let's see if we're updated. When was this last updated? See anything, but that's all right. Back on. This back on. we don't have any telemetry. All right, well, screw it. We ball. My galaxy map. This course was plugged in by the other ship, so
We don't have to do this.
I have to type it in again.
Course cancelled. Wacko.
There we go. 5 jumps away.
Resuming our route to Upaniklis.
And we
will
oh
reach our
man,
destination
flying
in 5
without
jumps.
haptics. I don't even know how you guys play this game without any haptics. This feels weird. I don't like it.
4, 3,
We're jumping to Baymek.
All right, now I have to keep an eye on my emails
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all
because
scoopable.
when this telemetry updates, I'll get an email about it. That's the best we can do for now. We're gonna have to limp with no telemetry. He says as he tries it anyway. Not the email I want. Dang it. I'm gonna be obsessed about this now. Okay. It's funny that I had to move the stream up. I can't get to this ship without doing it right now, unless I got up at like 4 o'clock this morning, which I did not want to do. Now is the only time I can do it. And the poor person who single-handedly updates this telemetry hasn't gotten around to it yet. And the loading time is atrocious, so we got that going on for us too. Might get kicked out in a second. Well, a great start to our day. No, I do not want a Google Pixel. Checking messages on my other communication device. Wow, there's a lot of messages on here. Not checked it in a minute. But nothing about telemetry. And we're disconnected. Something big must be happening in the game right now, honestly. I saw Commander Burr's video says that things have changed. Don't know exactly what they mean by that. So instead of the private group session instance, go solo. See if that helps. I wonder which system we'll be in. Probably Yama again. All right, guys. I do get frustrated when things don't work just right. This is why I put so much effort into the run up and the pre stuff. But obviously, I can't really test the system. This is the first time it's the telemetry has worked, the up and down. The actual delivering telemetry is not. No, I doubt it's a local network. Our system is really strong. I mean, like, I'm looking at my connection right now and it's excellent. I do some squirrely things to make the system work. You can see it underneath the Simstarr, the Google puck that sends it over to another one nearby that then goes into my internet. I've got gigabit internet and I got plenty of throughput for this. It's not like my internet can't be faulty, but right now I'm showing excellent on the stream, so it should be good. You are mistaken, John. That is how it works. The system can be slow on the other side as well as slow on my side. And if my internet is showing as clear and I'm showing plenty of throughput, then what I'm saying is that doesn't mean it's correct every single time, but it does mean that the other side can fail. Running a speed test for you. Yeah, of course.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Chief.
I mean, that makes sense to me, obviously. A connection to one server doesn't mean you have a good connection to another server, but it does mean that my server, that my end is not the problem. I mean, the server's the problem. And obviously, I can connect to every other server, but the lead server, then the lead server is going to be the problem. I'm not against saying my equipment might be having a failure, but this has got to be the lead thing. I think there's something going on, as in a lot of active users, honestly. What it's feeling like to me. I gotta type it in again. That's surprising. Keyboard something, right? Here we go. And we are 4 jumps away, so it did let us complete that jump. That's good.
In 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. We will do our best to get there. So you're suggesting that my local ISP is getting a good connection to every other server but the elite server, and it's almost certainly my ISP's problem.
This star we
that
are jumping
only
to
that
is
one
scoopable,
server
as is the
is having
star in our
technical
route.
issues. And it is not possible that a bunch of people have signed on to play Elite Dangerous because of this ARG right now, and that it's harming their server and making responses slow. Yeah, it usually kicks me out in the last system, so it is weird that I got at least moved 1 step forward.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 3 jumps from Upaniklis.
I know that it's that I have access to every other server more than I know that I don't have access to every other server.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, yeah, because you're at the FDev yourself. You're plugged directly into the server. We all know that. Actually, I have no idea. Are all of Elite Dangerous servers in England? I would imagine they would rent out server space for this game in each of the quadrants. So I know that you're on the west side.
Star is scoopable,
I would be on the southeast. There'd be northeast, southeast, center, southwest, northwest, right? I would imagine we would be on different servers anyway, which would more prove the point than disprove it.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Man, I feel like I've lost depth perception without my motion controls, guys. Which, by the way, I'm going to put into safety mode. I don't want that activating midway through. That could get us hurt. We don't want that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, if they're all AWS, then I would expect you to have no trouble getting on, and expect me to have trouble getting on if it's an FDev server issue. All right. So once we get to this sector of space, we should find a megaship there that we scan, and then we scan its log, and the log should bring us to the next clue as to where to go.
At the star after this.
I did read ahead on that part, and I believe it's going to give us 2 new sectors of space to
We're now
examine.
1 jump from Upaniklis.
Oh, we're only 1 more jump away. Yesterday, since we had to jump 15 jumps every time we wanted to check out a new thing, this is extremely fast to be here already.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Need to do another check here.
4,
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to the Paniclis. This next star is scoopable.
Oh, do they? I didn't know that.
There's a couple here.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got to...
There is a potential for military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors in this system.
Okay,
Commander.
I believe that's the one. UPA 544, right? There's a communication beacon. Oh, right, because it wasn't here when we first started. Okay. Let's take a look at this megaship anyway.
Me and a lone wolf are here.
Fuel scooping complete.
And
There's no one for me.
here we go. We're going to engage Super Cruise. I don't usually use Super Cruise Assist, but we're going to engage it so it's lined up.
I'll go back Terry.
And then we're going to take it over with full speed again because we don't need Super Cruise Assist until we get to 6 seconds. Like so. Man, you guys have it easy without the motion. Look how easy it is to stay on course.
Some kind of instancing.
You guys are playing this like babies play with stuff. Oh man, I want my controls again. Let me keep checking my email. I got to keep spamming my email to see if I get an update on this. Because it's been updated 30 times, and we need update number 1. Oh.
At last.
Oh, primary. Now I've set it up so I can keep refreshing. And we are here. Right. It's actually, I might not have set up my proper scanner because this is a different ship. Let me check my fire groups.
System sweep in operation.
Data link
Is the
scanner.
megaship here?
There we go.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Boy.
Holding the line.
The Cygnus, yes.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. General point Delta reached.
No, I'm not actually sure
My Cygnus.
if this is the carrier we're looking for, but I'm pretty sure that this is it. I did not check my notes from yesterday.
System sweep initiated.
Okay.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
A lot of
Thanks.
Navy ships swimming around this thing.
Where? Be the best. You can make a difference.
Securing
There it is, ship log uplink. Okay.
Use your
Now,
brave asterisk.
we should be able to hit the uplink on this one, and we should be able to get the information that we need. That's the idea.
General point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Got to get within 200 monkeys.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Oh, that's spammy. You're right, I should have turned off the chat.
System sweep initiated.
It's close to planet A2A. Next to body A2A.
Already accessed this data. Okay. This isn't the one we were looking for then, right? There's comm speaking. Let's check our emails. Science Advisor Gumby was with us last night, and he encouraged me to pay more attention to the actual ARG rather than just going by the guide. Let me take a look. Now let me look at it this way. I'm going to go ahead and check the guide because I want to know what ship I'm going to refresh my memory. It's the Cygnus that I'm looking for. This is not the Cygnus. Okay.
Cannot comply.
General point Delta reached. Awaiting
Frame shift.
Jump back into outer space.
4, 3,
I manifest scanned the cargo bay 0.
engage.
There are a lot of stuff there.
Okay, Cygnus. There it is. Wrong megaship. That only seemed familiar
A pity we cannot just land on it with
because
a fighter
we
crew
scanned it
effectively.
last night while we were looking for the other megaship. John, have you done the puzzle? Have you gone and scanned all these items and whatnot?
At this point, let's just take it out. Nuke from orbit, only way, etc., etc.
Sign me up.
Here we go. Now with that pre-programmed in, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Edie to just shut off for a while.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
We don't need her at the moment anyway. It'll be all right. I didn't get my email until this morning,
is terminating.
but I know it's been available for a week, so I think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm using my Mandalay now. I was using the Killstar yesterday, which made the jumping a lot more difficult. But what we're going to do is once we've approached, we will once we've approached Cygnus, we'll do the same thing we just did. We'll scan the ship, and then we'll scan their logs again. Again, flying this without my motion controls is a little like having no depth perception. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm getting 50. I'm not getting great on this Mandalay. I've got another Mandalay outfitted to do 100, but this one is not it. Why can't I scan this ship? Should be able to scan this ship right now. Why can't I? Selected. Got link scanner select. Why can't I scan the ship? Not saying out of range or anything. Okay, let's check our comm system, see if it's already here. Hold on a minute. Power capacitors, cargo bay, ship autolink. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to scan it. The ship autolink is already here, so we got that. Let me get my bearings on where that actually is. Ooh, getting a little seasick without my motion, man. I'm not kidding. That's crazy. There we go. So we got to get within 200 meters of this. And let's try not to hit Ancient Mariner ship. There we go. And there's my email. Okay, full jump cycle. Okay, now there are the two places. Then an October encryption error. The fourth part isn't mentioned. Then rendezvous with the Orion in competition. So I think we should head to HR 6524 is where we should totally be right now. Yes, this is the right ship. This is the Cygnus. I will verify that. Yes, this is the Cygnus that we have right now. Okay, so they said, I got to remember this number. It's going to be hard. 6524. 6524. 5. Oh, didn't put a space in it. All right, we got to go back and look. I am not capable of keeping numbers and letters in my head. HR space 6524. All right, HR space 6524. There we go. HR space 65. Here it is. Oh, look how far away it is. Lovely. But thanks to the Mandalay, it's only 6 jumps away. I need to do that. We're gonna knuckle down. We're gonna get that done on camera soon. I want my Guardian frameship booster, so we're gonna go farm for it in the very near future. All right. So just so you guys know, my haptics are currently offline. FDev did an update, and every single time they do an update, the telemetry has to be reacquired and reassigned to SimTools. And there's a hardworking GitHub repo guy that does it, and he hasn't done it yet. I don't know when this update came in. It's the first time I've signed on before he's done his update. So I'm actually hoping that it'll appear at some time during our adventures today. No. It's a reboot kind of thing. I know I'm about to run into a sun. I know. Oh wait, I'm not, because I've got the Super Cruise Assist on.
Fuel scooping.
Well, I can still turn it on. Oh wait, no, I can't, because I just unplugged the software that does that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, we are 6 jumps away, so we're gonna keep going with no haptics. And it feels freaking weird, you guys. Do not like. There we go, that's what we want to see. And we are avoiding the planet core.
Fuel scooping.
Go. I can pretend I have haptics. Whoa, whoa! Inertial dampers are offline. Hold on, let's do it right. For real, let me check this. Yeah, when there's an update, it appears right there. There's been no update. But I'm gonna check it anyway. Nothing. No haptics for me. I hate it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Something else I forgot today is my my drink. So I'm gonna blow out my voice while I wait for Gabby to come out here. Yes, my extreme gamer chair.
2, 1,
What's a haptic? This is just how I like to drink my Mountain Dew. Oh, we could turn on the haptic fan though. Here we go. Feel these. Feel the heat on me as I approach each star. Again, with the Mandalay, we're almost to this next destination. I don't know if that's where we should be yet, but if this doesn't work, we'll go to the next one, which is probably, again, 6 jumps away, or maybe even 10 now. We might have gone in the opposite direction. We'll see soon. How many more? 2 more jumps. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. Normally, I would be amazing you with all the haptic movement of my chair, but because of the event that we're trying to do right now, I don't have any. So you get to watch me do regular gaming shit. Oh, we should do some on-foot stuff after this, since that doesn't require any haptics anyway. right. One more jump and then we can get to the next clue. What we're doing is the ARG that they released starting on a Twitter post for people to find the first clue. And over the last couple of days, there have been new points of interest to go to. We're not trailblazing it, but we are doing it for the first time together. And our next destination is HR 6524. Okay, just sending a message real quick. Got that done. Oh, this feels gross.
Fuel scooping complete.
No points of interest. No points of interest here? Unidentified. Well, there's a lot of ships here, so that tells me that we're probably in a good place. Okay, so what we'll do... Let me double check it was the right location. 6524, right? Okay, HR 6524. Okay, that's where we are. Let's grab a nav beacon if there is one. There's a lot of fleet carriers. A lot of fleet carriers. No nav beacon. What is happening in the sector of space? Oh yeah, those guys love that stuff. I'm not really that into it, into cracking codes like this. But it turns out Science Advisor Gumby does like doing that stuff, so we did a lot of it for real. Don't... anything. I'm really shocked there's no nav beacon here. Maybe I missed it. Well, maybe it's the first unidentified signal source. Let's go to it and see what we get. No, he does. He enjoyed putting it in the cipher. He actually had the cipher stuff. Sorry. Became an graded emission. Okay, not what we want. I don't really want to pull out the FSS. I think we're gonna have to, though. Maybe the Starship Pooper can help us. All right, let's try this. Let's go back to flight mode. Try our D scanner, see if that helps. Not. No freaking nav beacon? Freaking really? Alright, we're going to check out this degraded emission because we are close to it right now. It is already selected. Almost certainly not what we want, but we'll check it out anyway. Oh, a private data beacon. Maybe this is what we want. Well, this is interesting. I expected it to be more static, not that. Holy crap! That's great. Okay. Flash upgrade for consumer firmware. File archive for firmware upgrade patch. The firmware update was not suitable for one on secure or military grade devices.
Scan detected.
Okay. Who is scanning us? Don't tell me this is a NPC. No, it's just a pirate. We don't have anything. Leave us. Okay. Local emission scan active. Archive data compressed. System transcript error. Logging protocol inactive. Here's hoping the data gets out. Scrambled emission data. I hope someone can make sense of it. Nothing. Okay. Well, darn it. That didn't help us anything. We would have gotten an email from the professor if it was useful. Come on. Really? I was really proud of myself. Nothing. 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 Darn it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
All right, well, let's scoop up these materials. I don't believe those actually take up space, so should be able to. So let's get that done. Ooh, this is almost dizzying without my haptics on. Real. Right? Yeah, the Mandalay's different. Okay, was able to get it. I know gathering this up isn't part of it, but we're here and it's spawned, so we might as well. Well, I'm nowhere near those limits, and it's not taking up space in my cargo bay. Or at least not space not already assigned. Okay. Well, I've never scanned a private beacon before, so I'm really really disappointed by that. But we'll figure this out. We'll go back into outer space. We'll check the FSS, see if that brings up anything. Oh, maybe this is just another place that ship would have been. I'll have to look that up real quick. Maybe this is where we would have encountered the hauler if I had pursued it last night. But we've only got one more. Unless I can pick up that private beacon. Take it with me. Seriously doubt that's the case. There we go. Nice and lined up. It's how the Apollo astronauts did stuff, so I kind of like this game mechanic anyway. More fun with the haptics. I'll stop talking about it. Oh, right. I wanted to see. I can't actually scoop that up, right?
Cargo scoop deployed.
What if I scanned it with my other scanner? What if I scanned it with the data link scan? Let me. Not obscured. Side or something. No, nothing that I can tell. We're gonna bump it on purpose.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh right, I have no shields on this ship. That's quite a thing to forget.
Scoop retracted.
Well, it says the data link scanner's in range, but there's nothing to actually do. So, I have created myself a little fake MacGuffin here. Created my own red herring for no reason.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey, Sable Chrome. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to track down ARG, which I've done something here that I've misunderstood. I'm getting stuck, which is no big shock there. All right. Why am I? Let's turn off carriers. Let's turn on everything but fleet carriers. We don't need systems either. Okay. Are any of these going to be something we need? Well, there is only one way to find out. Let's look through this and see what we. That's going to be all fleet carriers. That is point of interest, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around there. I feel like I'm wasting time here. The signal would probably be a different color or something, right? That would be my best guess. All right, so I don't see what we need here. Let's check the email again. Our next stop, COL 359, sector AE. Let's see what we do. Do COL 359. OL 59. Okay, and then it was sector A something. I'm gonna check the notes on that one. So going back. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me check something. I might as well read it and make sure I'm not missing something. Beckett class science vessel. When scanning the ship logs, you get things. Checking the manifest, it should be noted that while the 5 expected systems that are previously listed, there are present in the manifest, there is an additional systems where we are and where we're about to go. Traveling to where we are, another point of interest was found. This time the Orion, orbiting body 1A. All right, well, let's go check that out first. Body 1A. We'll just fly to it and see if anything lights up when we get there. Okay, while that's happening, I will check my message on. No, still no update on my haptic chair. Once we get to this, we'll take a look around, see if there's anything of interest. If not, I'm going to stop at a fleet carrier and we're going to exit and reopen Elite just to make sure there's not an unusual problem with my haptics. I don't think there is, but I realize that that's another mystery. That's another real life mystery we could be exploring. Only step in if I'm about to leave something. Like I was about to leave this system. If there's something here, you can say something like there's something here. But I did look it up to know that I needed to come over here. But nothing I'm doing gave me any indication that it was worth scanning. Like I wish there had been a nav beacon here. Then I would have known one of these contacts was worth looking at. Well, I feel like stopping at that point of interest that I did stop at, or sorry, that communication I did stop at was kind of a wild goose chase, but it's all the same. It's all the same. We're here to solve this mystery. I don't need fancy gimmicks. Yes, I do, but I don't have fancy gimmicks. So solving the mystery correctly is our best bet. Okay. Get a little closer. Get within 7 clicks of this. There we go. Now come to a full stop. I don't think I have my scanner on me. I will find out though. Air groups. Got a D scanner, a comp scanner, a C, a Dally scanner. No, I don't have what I need. There's your Orion right there. Unfortunately, the only reason I knew that is because I did look it up, but we'll do the best we can. I did get rewarded for that side quest. You're right. Oh, there we go. All right. And once again, I don't need to scan it with my data link scanner. I don't know what's up with that. But if I go to contacts, I'm sure to find a chip log up link. There we go. Oh, this looks like it's on the other side. All right. It's a shame that that destroyed ship wasn't part of the quest, because like I was saying, most of what they're doing is pretty static. It would have been neat to hop into an instance of the ship being destroyed. That looks like the beacon we want. Alrighty. I made egg McMuffins today. Sandwiches I had. Cygnus is late again. I don't know why the captain of the Cygnus is so sloppy. It's just the usual sweep of potential sites. We'll wait here a little longer. I expect we'll rendezvous at... oh yeah, that's the second place we had anyway. To compare scans before heading into the target system again for the final analysis. Alright, so we went to the Cygnus. The Cygnus had 2 new locations. This was the first location, and this one is telling us to go to the second location. Alright, we can do that. And I'm gonna be gentle on myself and check the notes on it. Was OL space 359. Once again, 59 space. Vector. Love it when I type in stuff for you guys. Great. So fun. Sector AE-N B9. B9-0, that's the one. Only 2 jumps away, thankfully. And backing up, closing our cargo scoop. There we go. So we're only 2 jumps away from this one. Oh, we're still mass locked. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna stop somewhere. I was gonna stop somewhere so I could do a full reboot. See if that fixes my haptic issue. I don't expect it to, but we might as well try.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Look at this sector's space. Yeah, nothing really here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what we're gonna find in this sector of space. Hopefully something a little bit more clear in my points of interest.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, reached our destination. Let's take another look here. Let's turn off this. Let's turn on just points of interest because that was working pretty good before. If anything interesting pops up. Oh, got the same situation as before. That's true. Word. Else. Nothing of interest. Oh, wait. Clues. Think it through, me. Why would obviously people park right at the sun? Why is everybody at this moon? Why is everybody at this moon? That's got to be where we got to go. I'm going to count that as me working out the problem. We are going to set a course to the first fleet carrier that we see here. There we go. The reason we're doing that is I really do want to try a reboot here. I want to try to close reboot. The SS Gambier Bay? Oh, to our destination. No, I'm in. Where I'm at right now is not that. It is a just a coal 359 yada yada yada. Yeah, it's right here. I have no haptics today. Yeah, they updated the game, but they haven't updated the haptic controls. So I'm just sitting in a very fancy, cool-looking gamer chair right now. Yeah.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity.
Request denied? Man, why are you gonna bring this thing and then not let me park here?
Request denied.
What is the reason given? Why can't I park here? Do not meet the set permissions. Oh, screw you, dude. Why would you have a fleet carrier and not let people park at it, man? That's just weak sauce. That's on you. Fleet carriers, they're bloody useless. All right, well, we won't park then. Set our course for this moon here, which is obviously where we need to go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh man, if it's in Welsh, I really, truly do not know, because I've never heard Welsh out loud. like at all. I don't even know what Welsh sounds like. Yeah, I'm not pronouncing that. A little bit of super boost. I do watch the Lord of the Rings films. I don't know what that has to do with anything. There's a lot of languages in Lord of the Rings, so I don't know which one you're referring to. Almost there. Okay, who speaks Sindarin? Okay, so we're gonna again come close to this planet, get into the monkey range. We're in lizard territory right now. Then we'll start slowing down. We're at 75% power. Now we're at 50. No, I don't know my Tolkien. I'm a sci-fi guy. Gabby knows her Tolkien. I like those stories, but I've never been particularly impressed, guys. Sorry. There's an unidentified signal source on this planet. Ain't that something? Let's see what we got here. Right, signal source, unidentified signal source on the planet itself. So that's interesting. Take a look at the note. Ah, thank you. Oh, it's a kitten. You want to show him the kitten? Hold on, hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, I am ready for the kitten. Hello, Sim. Oh, there's an uninterested but not afraid kitty. Hey, Gabby. Which language in Lord of the Rings is based on Welsh? Sindarin, she said, off the top of her head. That's what he said. He was shocked I didn't know my Lord of the Rings, but that's your department. Hey, Gabby, who's captain of the Enterprise A? Not Picard, no. So that is a correct answer. Good job. All right. If you know who's captain of the Enterprise A, put it in the comments below. All right. So now that I've gotten back to now, thanks for the break, Gab. I actually could have used that because there's only one unidentified signal source, and it is right here on the planet. So I'm willing to bet that we need to go check out the other side of this world. And man, for real, flying around without my haptics makes me a little bit dizzy. I don't have land legs anymore. Oh, it's not on the planet. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's a degraded emissions threat. I don't know about that. I think I'll fall into the same trap as before. I'll check the notes after this. Oh, you know what? I asked her which one is based on Welsh, and you told me which one was based on Welsh, but you didn't actually tell me what that meant. I don't know what a simian is. There we go. Yeah, same thing as before. Just materials this time. All right, we will
Cargo scoop deployed.
go ahead and use just one of our limpets. Go.
Scan detected. Programming limpet drone.
Nothing selected, so we're good. That should actually catch all of those. You are correct. Kirk was captain of the Enterprise A.
Collector limpet expired.
Collector limpet expired. Only picked up one. Yeah, we'll fire another one.
Limpet drone.
All right, let me check the notes while I do this. After traveling to that sector of space, indication beacons like the one previously scanned can be found orbiting body A3A. So we are not in the right spot. Let's see here. A3A. Interesting. I'm surprised that the fleet carrier thing didn't put me in the correct place. I am at the wrong moon. Well, actually, you guys answer this for me. How am I supposed to find this beacon without a nav beacon to reveal the radio signals and there being 100 signal sources? Am I supposed to scan absolutely everything in space? That actually seems unlikely to me. I mean, I guess I'll put the work in. If it comes up again, I'll put the work in. But I'm not aware of how to do that efficiently, and I didn't want to spend half an hour scanning that shit for you guys, for real. I'll jump back into space in a second and show you guys what I mean. Okay, lipids. We got some loot, which is good. Let's get back out into space.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Any signal sources next to planets will show them. So what you're saying is, if I bring up this thing and I look for the planets, I'll find the signal sources too. Sector 9, not what I need. That's not the one. Hey, there's a big ass planet right there though. Yeah, it's not gonna let me scan those on the other side of the planet, that's for sure. That's number 11, that's farther out. There are 15 planets here. Okay, that was 3. This is probably 3A, right? B9-3. Yeah, this is 3A. Okay, so let's go back one. I'll reverse engineer this a little bit. I know that a signal source is there. I looked it up, but will that signal source now be available to me? We want to see planets and moons, points of interest as signal sources. That's it. All right, so now we can get a better view of what's going on here. Okay, so here's 3. Unexplored, unexplored. No, that did not answer my question. Okay, I am in, well, it'll say it on the top of the screen. I am in COL 359, sector AE-N B9-0. Now, I looked it up and I know this is where I need to go. The intuitive guess I made was I needed to be where the fleet carriers were. There are no fleet carriers at the place I need to be. So the question we're trying to answer right now is simply how would I know that? How am I supposed to work this out? Well, scanning every single planet reveal the truth to me. There's a way I like to do this, which is to head out into space a little bit. This is the system I should be on, I'm quite sure. You're probably jumping ahead. AE-N B9-4. Oh, B9-4, I'm in B9-0. I see what you're saying. Okay. So the answer should be a little bit more clear this time. Go ahead and plug that in. Not sure how I made that mistake. I must have clicked on the wrong one. 5-9. Or... Oh, dang it. 5-9. Dash N 9 dash 0. There is no B9-4. What did I do wrong? Oh well, 359 sector AE-N 9-4. There's no B9-4. 9. Oh, I hate the way the system works sometimes. Oh my god. I've never wanted it to actually delete something. That has never been a request I've ever had in this game. Yeah, watch me fumble around. Great contact. AE-N. Okay. There's B9-4. There we go. 9-4. I'm digging in the wrong place. All right. It will be funny if I get there and it is something I need to get a scan for, and the fleet carriers are in their appropriate place. But thank you for your help, Wise Tux. I appreciate it. These kinds of puzzles are not my forte, as you know. This is all. It's not new to me. It's stuff I'm not interested in. I don't find any joy on taking an encryption code and running it through a cipher to get the answer. That doesn't scratch any itch in my brain personally, so I never do it. So yeah. Okay, there's our communication beacon. All right, we got that going on. Let me take a look on the outside of the system. Okay, plenty of planets.
Complete.
Let's be thorough. Let's do this right. Okay. A lot of fleet carriers about. I know I have the communication node already, but was just curious. All right. Yeah, I'm using 3 different computers, so any fixes you guys have about like copying and pasting places doesn't really work for me. That would require more effort than just typing it in manually, and as you can see, typing it manually is also not my biggest forte. Spelling things correctly is an issue as well. I wonder why, when I typed it in, B9-0 was there, but then B9-4 was way lower. Alphabetically speaking, shouldn't they be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm really asking that question. I'm going to go back and look so I don't make that mistake in the future. I'm going to type it in, but we're going to go to this comms beacon first. I forgot I have Super Cruise Assist. Not using it right now. You know, not everything has to fit perfectly lore-wise, but how is this lady launching comms beacons that are bigger than the ship she's in? I'm pretty sure I didn't. We're going to take a look at it, actually, because I want to learn something. This is all about learning today. If I can't dazzle you with my technical prowess, I will bamboozle you with my lack of understanding of simple tasks. We're gonna scan this comm speak, and then we're gonna go back in. I'm gonna type it back in so we can see it, because I have a question about that. Yeah, that makes sense. But I want to see it, so I'm gonna type it in again. But voiced, let's do a scan. But seriously, this comms beacon is bigger than my ship. So how is this lady launching these comms beacons when she's in a mega ship that is about the size of this comms beacon? Is this just I can see, like, is it lore-wise technically smaller than I'm seeing here? Probably. I found it! Professor, I've asked my contact to drop this beacon. I'm going to try to get off the ship undetected while we're conducting more scans. They've had this place permit locked for years, and I've no idea who they are, but it's clear the October Consortium has something to do with it. Otherwise, how else could they get it by the permit lock? I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay without being discovered, but my initial scans, I think I've stumbled onto something that will blow your mind. And that's it. That's the end of the clue. So I think I know what to do next, but we're not going to do it next. We're going to go back one. And we're going to do this job again. As annoying as it was for me to type all that in, we're going to type it all in again. It was COL 359 Sector AE -N, and then yeah, I saw B9-0, and now it is in the right order. Now I know it wasn't in the right order before. B9. It's not. What? That is so weird. Okay. B9, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 5. Why is this not in the correct order? I'm really asking, is this a glitch? Or is it maybe these are the star systems that are close? Is it listed in order of what's closer to me, maybe? Because -1 definitely comes before -2, 3, 4, and 5. Anyway, the point is, I'm not pointing out something. I'm not being pedantic about it. I didn't know this was a thing. So I assumed when I saw B9-0 before, I assumed that if there was more, I would have seen it. And now I've learned something. Now I know that is not the case. So I have to be extra vigilant, because the thing I may need might be 5th on the list, even though I expect it to be 2nd on the list. Now we have that going. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is go to free camera, which I don't actually have as a free camera, but I'll do my best, because I have not set up a free camera dial yet. Because he's saying that this beacon is a lot smaller than I think it is. We're going to fly over to it and take a look at it. Okay. Oh, that's neat. It's a great game, man. This game really puts the effort in. All right, let's go through those again. I'd rather not pull out the joystick and start learning how to do free camera. But this is this beacon, in my opinion, anyway, is freaking huge. Yeah, it's bigger than my ship. All right. Maybe it's preference to what you've recently visited. That's possible as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's just good to know. We don't need to know the exact pattern, as long as we know that it's not in alphabetical order. And I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I could have told you that it was in alphabetical order, and now I know it's not. So that's what I mean by it's good to know that. All right. Let's turn off all filters. I know what I'm going to find next. I'm going to find a locked system, right? Hold on. Let's go to next system. Settlements, points of interest, signal sources, and systems. There we go. Permit required. Now, I can't set a course there, right? It's not going to let me, is it? What? It's not going to let me fly there. That's not how this works. Well, it definitely, if you didn't see it, because you said you were on the other screen. Yeah, system has been blocked off. Okay, what did she say again? Okay, one thing at a time. Let me go back. You might not have been looking at it on the screen. When we typed it in here, it was most definitely not an alphanumeric order. For whatever reason, and I'll do it one more time for you. OL59 Vector. Boy, this is really AE-N9. We'll stop there. Okay. This is most definitely not in numerical order. It's just not. Alphanumeric, it's not in numerical order. So I don't know why that is. I'm thinking it's probably because each one of these is physically closer. Once it gets to this level, it shows it in order of closeness. But I'll read them off to you if you want. It's B9-0, -4, -1, -2, -3, and -5. And this should definitely be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if it was a numerical order. Yes, but the system I am is not alphanumeric. So for whatever reason, when you get to the system is not in the proper order. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why that is. It's just now that I know that, because when I set course earlier, I chose 0 instead of 4, and I did that because I would have assumed 4 would be listed and it wasn't. Now we know. Okay. Speaking like the previous scan, you found an A3-A. Scanning it will give you the following. Okay, they've had it locked for years. Clear the turbocustodium. Pressure, yeah, okay, I got that right. Recommend the Lucas. Oh, I think we've actually done it. I think we're actually at the end of this mystery. We did not get an email from the professor, though. Okay, why didn't we get an email from the professor? Let's this again. Yeah, I didn't know it put distance in there at all, so that is legitimately good information to know, that it doesn't just do it purely in alphanumeric order, that it also equates distance in it. That's good to know. I'm going back to this beacon. I don't expect to find anything, but I'm going back to this beacon. I don't understand where you're going with this, John. I'm saying it's not an alphanumeric order. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say it had to be. I said I thought it was. What are you like? What are you correcting me on? I was wrong that it was an alphanumeric order, and that's kind of the end of it. Are you sure you don't work for FDev? Are you defending why it's not? It doesn't matter why it's not. It's just not. It's good to know. I've been doing this for 10 years, and I had no idea that it considered anything but what I typed in the search result. I've never tried to type in Raxley. I totally should. Well, darn, am I at the end of my adventure? Approximately 246. Okay. Furthermore, upon checking the local maps after scanning the communications beacon, it is noted that the area has of approximately 37 light years in radius around the HIP 87621 system. Consists of approximately 246 systems, have all been deemed to be no longer suitable for colonization. For following the trail, the professor included a reward consisting of 40 million credits. Okay. Yeah, but that's not the only one that was out of order. Permit locked for years. Now leads us to the question of what's going on. Okay, well, we have reached our destination now. We can't get to the next spot. I believe that's a Halloween event that's going to unlock that. So we don't have much more we can do. What should I do next? What should I do? Let's take a look at the galactic map. Let me get my bearings. Is there anything I recognize around here? No, we're out here a little bit. All right. All right. Well, I guess we'll head home now. I didn't get the email from the professor, but I've done everything I'm supposed to do, right? So I guess it's just late. We got the email from the student, and they tell us where to go. Try relogging. Okay. I think I need to do that anyway, guys. So why don't you bear with me while I put this work in and do that? Because instead of relogging, we're gonna GTFO all together. And the reason we're doing that, it's just in case my system's having a glitch right now. No new updates for it. There's a non-zero chance that the system itself may be why my haptics aren't working. So we're going to reboot it and see what happens. We do that without actually interfering with our conversation. So now we get to have a nice, lovely conversation about whatever. I think I hit every single clue, right? I found it. Yeah, I need an email from the professor that's titled, "What did she find?" This appears to be the final message from Terry. There are no more encrypted messages here. That concerns me. If I'm reading the data from this, there's a permit lock system neighboring this one, but its contents aren't registered on any cartographic maps as far as I can tell. What could be in there? What was she hunting for? Let me go ahead and sign in. What was she hunting for? That's being kept a secret. And who wants to keep it a secret? Any secret big enough to hide from the explorers and exobiologists must mean something remarkable. I'm going to continue to dig into this. You'll hear from me once again once I find out something useful. Something feels wrong about all of this, but I now know I can count on your help. I've issued a reward for your account, Professor Radix. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we have made discoveries. It took us 2 days to do it. I actually like that I had to sign in early because the ship was in transit when we were doing the stream yesterday. I'm really happy about that, actually. And I'm happy that the mystery is further out. I think this early on, if it's a Halloween thing like I suspect with the October Consortium, I think that's a clue outside the game.
Main process.
With that being the case, I like that part.
The ED Copilot process is starting.
But I do kind of wish there was like a West Wind indicator or something. Well, I guess the professor's email gives us that. We have to wait patiently while I boot everything up. ED Copilot is here.
Startup sequence. Commander, please stand by.
Will tell us everything. That's good. Everything it's doing.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
Okay, sim tools. Nothing. All right.
Last tick was 2 hours and 39 minutes ago
Now
at
we open
16:51.
Steam.
All circuits are now fully active and engaged.
Last tick was 2 hours ago. So, yeah, that is changed. Hiya, sweetie. Gabby's going to go visit her mom, and she's going to bring her an egg sandwich that I made for her. I just use the cash. But then it would come out of the bank and go, choose the cash. Oh, there's some money in the sanitizer. Oh, sorry, it's Tuesday. Yes, there's money. Yes. All right, guys. Yeah, I think we're going to get zomboids. I think we're going to get Thargoid zombies. Oh, yeah, it was a holiday. Monday was a holiday. Yeah, we might not have any money. Use the card. You should see her. I don't want to use the card face. It's great. It's disappointment mixed with 1,000-yard stare. She just went, want to say that you're fine, but you're not fine, and they wouldn't understand. Going through her head right now. But yeah, I'm actually hoping for on foot zombies. I think that would be pretty cool for a Halloween event. I think it would tie into everything we've known. Although I'll be disappointed if the Thargoid captured people who were released are the problem. Because that's a little too obvious, and I don't like the idea that they're continuing, like, they're basically going, you shouldn't trust refugees. Not my favorite storyline, but I'll accept it if I gotta. What we've been doing, you guys, is we've been booting the system back up so that we can hopefully wrap this up, and we're hoping that the haptics will work now. We'll soon see. Now you guys see why I do the run up an hour early in case there's problems. But I did not think to check the haptics because that's never actually happened before. Bye, dear. Oh, seriously, bring her a banana as well, please. No, it'll be fine. Bring her a banana.
We're in Cole 359 Sector A8
right.
Shen B9-4.
So let's go ahead and scan
We're
this bad
aboard
boy
Simstarr,
again.
your Mandalay.
Oh, you'll from me again, for sure.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 65.06 light years.
And still no email from the guy. Nothing. No email from the guy. No haptics. Let's put it back into safe mode. So aren't we having fun yet? Okay. I can come back to this place.
I find that useful Luong time.
Pirate scan detected from Rachel
pirate
White.
scan from Rachel White. All right. Oh wait, I don't have any. I don't have any armaments on this ship, so we will go into hyperspace.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't think I missed anything. The reason I don't is not because of my own skill. I believe at any
Commanders
time I could have
Vector
jumped to
and
this.
Curiga are online.
I do believe I could have jumped directly to this place, scanned it, and gotten the rewards. Don't forget that the email from the professor, even though I did everything else, the original email, I'll show it to you right now, help me find my missing student, I didn't get till today. So here's all the breadcrumbs. Every email, and then the initial email from the professor was the first thing I got this morning. So I will not be surprised to find it pop up a little bit later. But I will not bookmark this place. There's no point. And we're going to have to head back to do anything else in this game. I really need my my Killstar, my good ship, and that's at Anchor's Hub. It's
Setting
only 8
course for
jumps
Yana.
away.
We will reach our destination in 8 jumps.
So let's go ahead and do that. We will head back there. And I don't know, you guys. Let me ask you what you guys think. I signed in early so that I could get this done while that ship was in space. It is a little bit early for what we normally do. Maybe I should go ahead and sign off and come back at 7 like I had planned, and hopefully the update for the haptics are here. I think that might not be a bad idea.
Jumping to call 359 sector WM-QB7-3.
Somebody else is saying the same thing. They didn't get the last message from the professor on
The
the local
subsequent
chat.
7 stars are also scoopable.
So
Commander.
we'll assume that that's a problem that'll fix itself. And we'll assume that the haptics are a problem that'll fix itself. So I'm thinking we fly back, and I go ahead and I switch ships and equip it, and then we'll come back a little bit later tonight and do our regular stream and just call this one a special.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Because if I've got to come back and scan that to get the Mandalay rewards, I'll just come back and do it off camera. I've read what the email actually says.
4, 3, 2.
Now
Personally,
jumping to
if
call
I was designing this,
ZC14-4.
early on there was a crash ship, and on the crash ship was a clue as well as a whole bunch of
Our next
materials.
star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6
If
stars
I
in
was
our
making
route.
this, I would have made that the last thing so that you at least get something out of it. And just like Jameson Memorial, it
We're now
respawns. What are you
6
going to
jumps from Yama.
do? Just let people come here and respawn if they want to. But that's okay. Solving the mystery was the important part, and we actually successfully did that.
Fuel scooping.
Kudos to FDev for setting this up in the first place. I really enjoyed it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I legit enjoyed having to sign on early. I enjoyed it not always being here and having to figure things out. I would not have solved those codes without Gumby here to do it. I would have just looked them up. But it was fun to do that part too, as long as I had help with it.
We're jumping to hit 849.81.
So yeah, we are 4 jumps away, so we're going to go land, and that's where we're going to wrap this show up. And I will come back when the update happens. So if the update isn't ready at 7, then I'll push it back to 8 and so on. Because
Body
I know
B3
you
in the
guys,
system has unidentified biosigns.
I
Commander.
know you guys like me, but you like to see me spin around. Seeing the system not work at all is kind of mid.
Fuel scooping complete.
I wonder if I could have signed on without the update.
Frameshift drive charging.
What if I could sign into Horizons? What an interesting question. Should I do that with you guys here? Should I sign into Horizons and see if it's untouched telemetry shows
Jumping to
up?
call 285 sector charge DC13-2.
Maybe it does update its telemetry. Maybe one update for one is an update for all. Yeah, I know I'm a gimmick. I know y'all are here to see the gimmick. and I'm tolerable. I know that's how that works. But I think you'll understand, when it's out of my reach, it's out of my reach, right?
Fuel scooping complete.
Sometimes your car just won't start. All right, let's do that. Coming to a full stop. I don't normally exit in outer space, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that today. We're going to quit to desktop. And we're going to sign back in with Horizons, something I have done before. You go to versions.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
That shut down a little bit more. I forgot that it does that. There we go.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Okay. We'll let Edie stay off. We will finish these last 4 jumps one way or another with Horizons, because I've been wanting to take a look at the old Horizons and see if I notice a difference in the lighting at this point. I have heard good things. I want to see if things look different. Okay, so Legacy Horizons, Elite Dangerous Horizon. Okay. There we go. And this will take just a second to spool up. That is simply the Sim Tools activating. Does not mean it's getting telemetry. We won't know until we take off again. It'll be interesting if this is the case, because as long as we're not doing on foot stuff. Yeah, I missed this whole update. This is great. Oh, that's legit. That's a little better. And it's going to have to do the shaders again. Nice looking. Continue. Private group session. Connect to private group session, which you can too. You can automatically join the Simstarr private group. If you ever want to interact with me in the game. I don't do public because there's. I don't mind getting griefed, but I don't want to get griefed by somebody who doesn't know I'm on the stream. That's no fun for anybody. But you guys know I'm on the stream. Let me if you want. Oh, interesting. Horizons has the Mandalay. What would have happened if I had signed into Legacy Horizons? Ah. An interesting question. We're going to have to investigate that too. Okay. Root planted for Yama. Away we go. And I've got no telemetry. Not that I expected any, but it was good to know. That means I should try Legacy Horizons, dang it. If Horizons has everything but the on-foot stuff, that means that this is just an info-gated version of the game. It is not a older version of the game. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Gonna go at least go around this planet. The sun.
Fuel scooping complete.
Headed to Amiyamash. Okay, coming to a full stop. We're gonna try this one more time. We might as well try it on camera. Might as well see what happens. First thing that's gonna happen is the Simstarr will gently drop from the sky. That's gentle. Okay, so what we're talking about here, just to be clear, for complete coverage, is we're purposely jumping into a non-updated version of Elite Dangerous, specifically because we want to see, in a pinch, if I lose access to, if I lose access to the telemetry because of an unexpected update at the very last second, and the nice person that updates the GitHub isn't available like right now, can I boot into the legacy version and will it give me my telemetry back? That is the question we're having right now. Secondary to that is I've been curious about the lighting for a hot minute. So I wouldn't mind flying over to Acre, something we do 2 or 3 times an episode, and see if we notice a visual improvement because the lighting is better. That's what I want to know. I'm not sure if the legacy BGS is functional. I think what we're running right now is the same version that's running on the consoles, and I think they locked the BGS down. I have a recommendation for console users. They occasionally ask me about it on the Reddit, and I'm saying if you're still playing this game on a console, you really need to consider building a PC. And not because PCs are better, but because if you like Elite Dangerous enough to ask that question in 2025, you can probably build yourself a PC that can run it, because it's a 10-year-old game, right? You can build a PC that can run it and continue to enjoy this game you like. So if you have console I would recommend. Oh, look how long it's taken to build these shaders. So this is definitely a different build. If you have if you have console and you like Elite Dangerous, you should honestly think about upgrading to a cheap PC so that you can continue to enjoy this game. So can you change somebody's allegiance in Legacy from one group to another? Can you do that in the BSG? Oh, probably. You're going to say no, but you will be able to control the price of titanium by delivering a whole bunch of titanium one place. The price of titanium will go down. That's what you mean by locked, but still bet. And we are waiting for the Legacy shader. Well, the power play, in my mind, the power play is directly connected to the BTS. Okay. They're not even using 2.0 then. But we're going to find out. We're going to experience a little bit of it right now. That means that none of the colony planets that we've been to are loaded. Oh, yeah. They shouldn't have a Mandalay, right? This is Legacy. I'm in a Mandalay. So what's going to happen once this builds these shaders? That's going to be an interesting question, too. Man, so many questions are going to be answered right now. Things that have been on the back of my mind we're now addressing. My guess is that it's going to sign me in to one of the stations where I last park. I know another thing about Legacy is they do the texture mapping differently, so we don't get extremes on canyons. But I got to admit, man, after doing the Dakar Rally, we got extreme enough canyons. We're good. Okay, so start. Oh no, it doesn't even have my keys assigned. Oh, it's loading me up in a Sidewinder. What does that mean? This is going to be really interesting. Okay, I'm at a Sidewinder because the Mandalay doesn't exist. I'm actually seeing a graphical decrease right now. Oh shit, it doesn't have this. Of course. This account has never flown before.
So as long as you follow my instructions, you'll be a commander.
No time. And before you ask, I'm not Imperial. My accent is my accent. Oh, goodness, guys. Do we want? Okay, yaw access. Let's do it. Why am I even asking? Roll access. There we go. Pitch access. There we go. Thrust. Regular. There we go. Oh no, this is thrusters. Thrust will do up and down. Ah. Okay. There we go. That's okay. Thrust forward and backwards. Yeah, we got that already. We don't need that. Okay, throttle axis, full range. Some of these inverted we'll have to fix, but I think that's good enough. Yeah, this commander, to be clear. Oh wait, no, don't want to do that. Oh, I do need to change one more thing. Hold on. Options, controls. We need. So they don't even have this broken down into different controls, right? Yeah, okay, controls. Just need to get my bearings. I do need my selections on here. That needs to be a thing. Targeting, select target ahead. Will be this. That's all I need. Weapons, primary fire, secondary fire, because we're doing this, guys. We are doing this. Because this is the thing I own the world record in for as a speed race in. With hard points. Firing to hold its hard points off. No, we don't need any of that. Miscellaneous lights. No, we don't need any of that. Mode switches we don't need. Interface mode. Interface mode. That'll be it. Panel up. Panel down. Panel left. Panel right. Select. Okay, I think that's all we need. Auto launch, there we go. And I do not have telemetry. That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, looking at your guys' chat, just to be clear, yeah, this account was created during the Thargoid War. I have a different account I used for 10 years, and then I created a new account for the Simstarr because it seemed to me that everything I do on the Simstarr and for the Simstarr should be on camera for you guys to experience too. So I started completely from zero, and I did not want to lose my old information, which is why I'm on an Epic and a Steam account. I got this game for free on Epic, so I just went ahead and switched to it. Oh wow, that is better. This looks better. That's wild. Huh.
Remarkable, isn't it? For so long, humanity gazed up at the stars in wonder. We're not distracted by one of Earth's many wars. And now, we glide between them without a second thought.
Yes, we do.
Ah, here we are. Your first task is to demonstrate basic ship movements. A ship's trajectory is primarily controlled by pitch, yaw, and roll. Perform each of these now.
Alright. Pitch, roll, and yaw. Roll and yaw. There we go.
Good. Now increase your throttle to accelerate
Oh,
forwards.
dang it. I hate changing this shit on screen. Alright, controls. Light rotation. Roll, not inverted. Dang. Why would I want it inverted? That's just dumb. No, I meant instead of deleting my account.
Review your current objective and complete the required...
Instead of deleting my existing account, I wanted to create a whole new account.
Decrease the throttle to resume
The mistake I
stationary
made,
position.
unfortunately, was using Epic. Steam lets you sign directly into Frontier. I don't need Steam to use my Steam account, but I do need my Epic account
As before,
signed into
push the
there,
throttle in
which
the
is really
opposite
disappointing.
direction to cease moving.
And I've checked and double checked that.
Inputs confirmed. Looks like you've got the hang of individual controls. Let's see if you can put them all together. Your next task is to guide your ship through a series of checkpoints. Head towards the course, following the target's indicator.
Okay, I have to do this without my thrusters.
Fly through the center of the first checkpoint.
It's gonna suck.
You'll notice that they change color as you fly through them. And we're off. There's no time limit, so maintain a
Is that a
comfortable
sarcastic
speed.
mm-hmm?
Familiarize yourself
If there's a
with
way
the
I can
controls.
sign into my Epic account from the Frontier desktop directly, I want to do that. But as far as I can tell, there's not an option.
Rolling
No,
and
it would be
pitching
worth it.
together
I
is
wanna
the
hear
most
it.
efficient way of turning rapidly.
Because I don't want to open Epic every single time I want to play this game. Every time I play this game. Oh my god, you guys have this in such easy mode. Not feeling the G-forces of what I'm doing right now? Oh my goodness. You guys have it so easy. If you want to beat my world record, you can do it on
It's good practice to consider the
speedrun.com.
speed of your approach.
Speedrun.com has officially noted me as the record holder of this course, and I did not. I spent a lot of time explaining why it should be a speed run, so even I could take 5 minutes off of it if I tried. So if you want to steal my record, go right ahead. If you really want to impress me, though, do it in a motion sim, which I am not in right now. Oh, this is hard without a... This is hard without my thrusters.
You're approaching a particularly sharp turn, so I advise slowing down.
Oh, I'll have to slow down without my thrusters. There we go. You can see me do that speed run right here on the channel. It's one of the videos, by the way. Don't run into it. There we go.
Your ship's boost function.
Oh, I don't have my boost
your
function.
Speed, but use it wisely.
I looked it up and I did not get in touch with support because support's frequently asked questions. Said, unfortunately, you must have your Epic account to sign in. It specifically called out Epic for it.
That's the last checkpoint. The Sidewinder is an agile craft, and you handled it well.
This is so much easier without the haptics.
In the center of your dashboard. This
07, Matthew, 07.
Which you'll soon scan as part of your evaluation.
There's a software update ongoing, and I don't have my haptics, so we just solved the ARG, and now we're doing this. We're doing a speed run of this in Legacy, just to fool around, and then we're actually going to we're going to end the mission at that point.
Most external modules are installed on hardpoints, including weapons. Control is back with you. The beacon is relatively small, so you'll need to position yourself close to it. Watch your speed here. We intend to scan the object, not become one with it.
We might as well become one with it. It's fine.
You can scan the beacon now. Well done. The data link scanner is a versatile tool that connects with network interfaces and various data points. You need to move to another area of this star system to continue your assessment, pilot. Rather than travel for the next year using your thrusters, you can employ the ship's frameshift drive to increase your speed by a few orders of magnitude. As you've already secured your ship by retracting hardpoints, we can proceed. Throttle up and engage Super Cruise.
Come on. Oh, right. I don't actually have that selected. Okay, J.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oof. So when we...
4, 3, 2, 1,
Uh...
engage.
All right, yeah, so you were with me last night where we couldn't find the ship, and it was because it was in transit. It pops up for 4 hours every 12, so 8 hours it's in transit, meaning not in the game, and 4 hours it's available. So we had the chance, in the system we were in, we had the chance to scan it at something like 4 in the morning, and I didn't want to do that. So we waited instead until 2 p.m. today, and that's what we went and did. It was back at the system we were already in. We had to turn around and go back. But I switched to the Mandalay, so it was only 5 jumps away. We scanned in that ship, and that led us to a couple of other things. And then finally the trail ends because it's permit locked, and nobody has a permit, so nobody can go in. So since they ran an emergency update 2 hours ago, which then broke my haptics, and the person that updates those haptics hasn't had a chance to fix it yet. So I've been doing this entire stream with no pants and no haptics. So what we're doing now is we just wanted to see if Legacy Elite Dangerous would work with the haptics. It did not. And we also wanted to see what would happen when we signed in. This is an account that was created during the Thargo War. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, dude, you're like number 500. You're the 500th person to sign into us. That's awesome. Hold on, let me check. Boom. Yep, just flipped over to 500. That has been the goal this entire time. We are at 500 users. How about that? So to finish the story, we signed into Legacy, and because this wasn't created with a Legacy account, it's brought up some defaults. And because I'm the speedrunner of this account, Seriously, I have the world record. Please take it from me. Of running this scenario, I decided to do it real quick. And to do that, I had to program in the buttons. None of the. Oh, what's going on?
Astronomical bodies have a gravitational effect on the FSD.
Oh, it doesn't normally do that. It doesn't do that in.
The closer the body, the greater the effect.
Huh. I had to do a quick program of the of my buttons because Legacy didn't have a copy of it. Which part did I say nobody on? I don't even remember now.
The frameshift drive is disengaged. Welcome to the combat zone.
Because you said, well, not exactly nobody, but I don't remember.
Try analyzing the megaship with a data link scanner.
Okay. What do I need to do? Target the megaship. There we go. Oh, I kind of like this a little better too. If the new game does that, I didn't notice. That's cool. The radar
Well done.
blasting out like
It's
that.
often worth scanning objects you're unfamiliar with to learn more about them. Next, you need to activate your weapons by cycling to a different fire group.
How do I cycle to a different fire group? Press the N key. Alrighty. And there we go.
You'll notice that your weapons are now listed on your HUD. Fire groups allow you to manage your hard points efficiently. Let's begin the combat evaluation. Destroy several of the canisters.
Okay.
All weapons have an effective range, so you may need to move closer here.
Well, if you would let me, Leon.
For navigating around large structures. Why not give them a try? Your cannon will automatically reload until the ammunition supply runs out. Meanwhile, your laser will fire until the capacitor is depleted, at which point it will need to recharge.
Oh, the lock system. When I meant nobody, I actually meant real people. As far as I know,
Achieved.
nobody in
Let's dial up the challenge
no
now,
players
shall
have access to it.
An unmanned craft has arrived nearby. These drones are used by the Pilots Federation as target practice, and they're quite harmless.
This sucks doing this without my
Bring the
thrusters
craft into your sights
and my
open
haptics.
fire.
Welcome to the complaint stream, guys. And no, I don't normally complain on my streams. I just argue with you guys. Ah, that's the problem. Okay, I don't.
I recommend targeting your opponent during combat.
There we go.
Notice how your reticules move towards your target. Your ship's gimbal weapons offer a degree of aiming assistance.
Oh, that was a little bit easier. Combat may actually be legitimately easier without my haptics, or this Legacy is easier. We'll have to run through this later. We'll have to run through this together on Odyssey and see if it's easier without the haptics on, or if it's just harder. What do you guys think?
Target shields offline.
Do you guys think the AI is dumber in Legacy, or do you think the haptics swinging me around makes combat more difficult? I honestly can't tell.
Target destroyed.
Consider me impressed.
So only the devs have access to that secret
This time
system.
your opponent will find
Well, you're a
damage.
dev for FDev, John, so you could just tell us what's available,
Your target
right?
will not react until it registers shield damage. Engage when ready.
There are some differences in this tutorial, John. Don't forget, I've done it literally 40 times now. There are a couple of things that are different in this tutorial from Legacy to Odyssey. But that doesn't mean, to be clear, that this is any more difficult or not. It could just be the lack of haptics. Dang, I wish I had my thrusters. I wish I had control over my energy disbursement. There we go.
Target destroyed.
That was the last target.
I'm telling you for an absolute fact, without any doubts whatsoever, that this is different. When I say I've done it 40 times, I mean I've done it like 6 or 7 times in a row. I ran through this simulation 2 weeks ago, and this combat was more difficult, but more importantly, placements of the obstacles was slightly different than it is in Odyssey. It's slightly farther away. Now that's the freaking same, flying me away even though I had it right. So my guess is the reason that it's different is that they've upgraded the AI for enemy combatants. My guess is that they've increased the AI so they're a little bit more squirrely, would be my guess, but we'll find out. But yeah, there's a couple of things that are placed differently because the models and the position are different.
The mass lock indicator has gone out. When you are ready to travel light years in seconds,
thank you.
Engage the FSD.
Oh right, that doesn't work. Engaging the FSD.
Drive charging.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. You're thinking that when I boot into Odyssey later and I turn it on, that I will have a better time if I turn my haptics off. We are absolutely testing that because I knock those guys out, 2 minutes faster in this than I do normally. Those guys are a little bit more squirrely normally. This is better. Man, I'm a little upset. Horizons is a little bit better looking. What's up with that?
Technology has made the task of leaping between star systems appear trivial. Never let this simplicity distract from the marvel humanity has achieved. Your next stop is Quello Station. This time we'll employ the Supercruise Assist module to guide your approach.
Well, we'll find out.
External interface panel to your left and select the navigation tab.
This isn't the way this works either. This is different. You don't have to do that in the new one.
With the destination selected, throttle up and aim towards your
Yeah, you don't have to do any of this in the new system.
Will help you orient yourself.
Everything we just did is not necessary in the new tutorial.
Good. Your ship is now bound for Quello Station. Let's take a moment to review the interface panels either side of your chair. The external panel is primarily used to interact with the galaxy around you. For example, you can access maps, display contracts, and review nearby objects. Meanwhile, the internal panel displays information about
you don't have to type this in manually either. This is different.
And access the codex, among other things.
Huh. I just got the haptic update, you guys. For real. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we don't have to end the stream. We can keep going. I just have to download the new haptic update, and we're going to do that right on camera. We might as well finish this before we do. I'm going to step away. The drink that Gabby got me is empty. So I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll come back, and we'll run through this simulation again in Odyssey, and I'll show you guys how it's different. But I think you guys will enjoy watching this update.
Your ship is also emitting one.
Since I've made such a big deal of this, special props to... What is his name?
In a moment, we'll be going through the docking process. This will cover docking permissions and a standard landing pad approach.
Updating this GitHub. Wagnard is his name, and he is manually updating the telemetry. So every single time Elite makes a change, it moves where the telemetry is in the active memory. And Vanguard is going in, finding that data, and is posting it for everybody to use. Ooh, pretty.
Welcome to Quillo Station. This is the
Let's
final
go over
stretch.
my graphics
You'll
as
dock
well.
here shortly, but I'd like you to position your ship near the starboard access corridor first.
This game looks a little
Starports are the
better,
backbone
man.
of humanity's operations throughout inhabited space. They provide mission boards and the commodities market, a number of specialized contacts, and various ship facilities.
How close do you want me to get?
Good. Ease off the throttle and hold position here. Oh, and try not to block the access corridor.
Okay.
We'll be using the docking computer for this landing. You can always dock manually in future, of course, but practice in a training simulation first.
Is this a
Whichever method you
simulation?
use, all ships must seek docking permission before approaching a landing pad. To request docking permission, open your external interface panel and select the Contacts tab. Then select
Okay.
Quillo Station in the list, followed by Request Docking in the Information panel.
Was they press E? Ah, there we go. Okay. Press docking.
Docking permission authorized. Docking assist has been engaged.
You've been assigned Landing Pad 3. The compass will point towards your designated pad.
Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're running through the opening training in Legacy right now because my haptics are offline. We just got the email a few seconds ago that the haptics are now available. I guess while the ship's landing, we can go ahead and do that. Let me show you how that works. So we go into Sim Tools. We tell it to stop giving telemetry. It should be right here. It's not looking. They'll exit Sim Tools. Minutes. Sim Tools is also developed by some very hardworking people, and I'm very fortunate that they've made it as easy to use as it is.
The docking computer will now demonstrate a safe landing procedure. Let's review
Will
what
it
it's
now?
doing. Landing gear must be deployed. The related dashboard
go.
indicator lights up if this has been done.
Landing gear deployed.
Stop. It's still not there. Oh no. Still not there. Okay. I know it didn't auto-download it. That's not a feature, but we'll turn it on anyway just in case.
Which helps you accurately set belly down on the landing pad.
Yeah, nothing. All right, so we'll have to do another reboot.
Docking procedure complete. Engaging pad restraints. Let's get your ship ready.
Congratulations, Commander. Your evaluation has been successful, and a license is being assigned to you as I speak.
Hooray, another
We just need
license.
to finalize your credentials. Enter the hangar to exit this evaluation.
Yeah. Okay, so when you're doing a speed run, it starts when you do auto launch and it ends when you do auto dock.
It's up to you.
I didn't time this one because I'm not even using my flight simulator. But okay, give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna have to do another reboot, and I will walk you guys through that procedure. And I need to go get myself a drink, so I'm gonna hit the be right back button. I will be right back. I am back. I just rebooted this computer one more time. What we're trying to do is get our haptics back. There's a lot of fine open source developers that are making the Simstarr happen pretty much, and you have to give them time to make an update when Elite does. So we've all learned together quite a few things about that process today. Remember when I used to have, oh wait, that might have been in the Twitch era. I used to have a lot of problems with booting up this computer. It used to be a real issue, but then it turned out that it was the hard drive. We're going to open up each thing one at a time. It's been a while since I've done that. The first being Touch Portal. I do show that off quite a bit. Touch Portal is what gives my tertiary monitor control of the all themes to Elite Dangerous. Then we open up Elite Dangerous Terminal. I don't use this very much, but my secondary monitor that I'm streaming on, I sometimes load it up on. That's also the ED Market Connector, because we might as well share the data we find along the way. That's going to be very confused because we just opened Legacy. And then ED Copilot, which is a very noisy little friend.
Process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Volume seems a little low. You think so? Is it lower now than it was before? Take a look. We got a second. Let's take a look.
Initializing the Copilot module. It will be fully operational shortly, Commander. Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press keybind. Auto-firing of the discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game.
Thank you, Edie.
There are still missing keybinds that are required for course plotting. I will disable course plotting for the time being.
Well, it's
Commander,
pointed at my head.
Discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press
I guess I'll turn it up a little bit. I can always do
Auto-firing of the
this.
discovery scanner will not work
And
until
that
you
will
map a
make me
key
a little
press
bit
to this
louder.
keybind
That
in-game.
looks okay.
Warning, potential journal file issue. See voice log for details.
She is not happy we opened Legacy
Last
at all,
tick
is
was
she?
3 hours and 27 minutes ago, at 16:51. Good to see you again, Commander.
Okay.
Startup sequence is complete.
Thank you, Edie. Nice her. I usually do this a little bit faster nowadays, but I'm doing it one at a time to show you guys how this works. I've just opened up SimTools. And SimTools doesn't give you any indication until it suddenly does. There we go, like that. And hopefully in the upper left-hand corner of SimTools, well, thank you for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Now we are at 501. And that's awesome. That almost unlocks the chat I need. I need a little bit more watch hours, but we're getting there. We got that going on. What should be happening is right here should be... Oh, I see what's happening. It's updated on GitHub, but it has not yet updated on the plugin page yet. Shucks howdy. That's going to be an issue. The version 30 needs to be version 3.1. This happens every time there's an update, but I've never jumped on the Simstarr and started streaming immediately after a server update, so this is all new to me. Well, crud. Let's finish booting up all the programs we need. We have to open up Elite separately. I will send an email to them. Maybe they will make an exception for me and give me my account broken off from Elite, from Epic, because the only thing I have on here is Elite. I don't really need my Epic account. But we've learned rebooting doesn't help. If it's not there, it's not there. So we've again learned something new. And the next thing we're about to do is going to be without haptics anyway, so we can give it a little bit of time. We are going to, oh wait, back. Versions, it should auto default to Odyssey. That's what we want. Play, and we're going to go through that training program again with no haptics, and we'll see if defeating those guys was as easy. I don't think it is, so they have updated the NPCs in some way. Maybe better shields or better abilities to fly, because I've never been able to take out even a basic guy as quickly as I did.
No progress to report yet for this session, Commander.
Thank you, Edie. Oh, I forgot one other thing I got to do, which is to reboot all of these controllers. And it doesn't always work. Off, 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 off. Oh boy. It's always fun when this part fails. Boy, this has just really been one of those tech days, man. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta do a spacewalk. Give me a second. I've got to reinitialize the USB driver. Is what's happening right now. It's something that happens from time to time. I got to trace my wire. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And there we go. Doing my off-camera stuff on camera. So much fun. Okay. There we go. Continue. Training simulations. Pilot assessment. Start tutorial. What does the 4X version easier mean, John? I don't understand you. Sorry, I had to jump through all those hoops again. This is why I do this shit off screen. Go. Oh, I will admit that this has got a cleaner resolution. So I must have had the res real low because things are a little bit fuzzier now, or less fuzzy now. They're sharper.
So as long as you follow my instructions, you'll be a commander in no time. Oh, and before you ask, I may sound like an Imperial, but I'm actually from an independent system.
Well, you would ruled out AI as being the problem. So if it's not the AI being tweaked for this tutorial, sorry, I'm spory. That happens sometimes. If it's not about the AI being smarter or dumber, then it has to be something about the ships.
Okay, you're good to go. Select auto launch from the options ahead of you when you're ready.
Okay, so it is 2026, and at 2026:15 we will begin the speed run. There we go. I should have a timer on the screen, but we're not doing this officially, so we're just playing around.
The beauty of auto launch is that you can relax and enjoy the view.
I'm going to type it in, though.
One of the ways that technology allows us to appreciate the good things in life.
2026:15.
Other applicants are departing for their own evaluations, but this isn't a race. Each of the coming stages can be completed at your own pace.
Yeah, I probably don't have the most friendly settings on this screen. Yes, I agree. I've seen a couple of things that the tutorial does that the regular game does not do, which we'll get into some details about that in a second. But this is different, substantially different. It looked better in the in Horizons. It didn't have that snap into place for the planet, for example.
Remarkable, isn't it? For so long, humanity gazed up at the stars in wonder. We're not distracted by one of Earth's many wars.
Okay, just a second. I'll have control of the ship again.
We glide between them without a second thought. Here we are. Your first task is to demonstrate basic ship movements. A ship's trajectory is primarily controlled by pitch, yaw, and roll.
You pitch, yaw, and roll now.
Good.
Okay.
Now increase your throttle to accelerate
Increase your throttle.
forwards.
I was definitely better able to see this in its cool detail and Horizon than I can right now.
Your throttle can also be pulled back from 0 to engage reverse thrust. As before, push the throttle in the opposite direction to cease moving.
Okay.
Inputs confirmed. Looks like you've got the hang of individual controls. Let's see if you can put them all together.
There's a lot more aliasing now too, which isn't necessarily a graphics problem. Maybe I just have my aliasing set badly, because it did look better in the other game. It could be the lower res as well.
Fly through the center of the first checkpoint. You'll notice that they change color as you fly through them.
Okay, now we get to do this one with thrusters, which is nice.
And we're off. There's no time limit, so maintain a comfortable speed while you familiarize yourself
The comfortable
with the
speed
controls.
is maximum, Leo.
Rolling and pitching together is the most efficient way of turning rapidly.
Man, this is not as fun without the haptics. You guys are playing an okay version of the game. My version is better.
It's good practice to consider the angle and speed of your approach. See the blue marker beside the throttle gauge?
Yeah.
This indicates the optimum turning speed.
Make sure that it's well above the blue lines when you're racing. This is very important, you guys. Should never be letting off the throttle. That includes this part right here, which is very, very tricky.
You're approaching a particularly sharp turn, so I advise slowing down to prevent any mishaps.
Darn. Still. I was about to say it wasn't a spin out, but it was.
And take a moment to get your bearings.
Still not as bad as when I'm in the haptics fit. Okay, there we go. That wasn't a bad retrieval from that, because usually being in that situation will really knock me out.
Greatly increases your speed, but use it wisely.
As in all the time.
That's the last checkpoint. The Sidewinder is an agile craft, and you handled it well. A new icon has appeared on the sensor display in the center of your dashboard. This represents a nearby beacon, which you'll soon scan as part of your evaluation. Target the beacon before we continue. You're going to use your ship's data link scanner to analyze the beacon, but you need to deploy hardpoints first.
Come on, give me control.
Most external modules are installed.
It doesn't give me throttle right now. I really wish it did.
Control is back with you. The beacon
All right,
is
let's go.
relatively small, so you'll need to position yourself close to it. Watch your speed here. We intend to scan the object, not become one with it.
Have you submitted a new speed run, John?
Reverse your ship slightly.
If you haven't submitted your speed run, then your time is not as good as
The data
mine.
link scanner is a versatile tool that connects with network interfaces and various data points. You need to move to another area of this star system to continue your assessment pilot. Rather than travel for the next year using your thrusters, you can employ the ship's frameshift drive to increase your speed by a few orders of magnitude. As you've already secured your ship by retracting hardpoints, we can proceed. Throttle up and engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, it's nice to have my controls back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so the very next thing we're doing is we're going to the combat arena. The combat area. And you notice that when I targeted the first ship, I blew it out of the air immediately. So one of actually three things is happening. It is harder in Odyssey, which is what I think. I have an easier time in combat without my haptics on, my motion sim, which is very, very possible. Or perhaps I have actually gotten good since the last time I did this. I might just be better at combat. But we'll run through this right now. We'll see how easy it is to kill these guys. And then when I get my haptics back, we'll do it again. And we'll see how easy it is to kill those guys. If I kill them relatively around the same time, we know it's a get good situation. If this is hard, with the system down, we know that it's harder in the Odyssey.
There we go.
And I want to remind you guys, I've done this. This is like my 41st time doing this. It's very close to that. I use this simulator, this scenario to dial in the controls of the Simstarr. So I've been running this probably. When I first started doing it, I ran it 20 times in a row, and now I run it about once a month. Oh yeah, I said I would mention things that are different. Super Cruise Assist didn't exist when this was a thing. You can actually see on the bottom of the screen there that it's jumping back and forth. It's going womp, 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 womp on the throttle. And it's doing that because they're manually compensating for it in some way. It doesn't just set it to 75 or 50% and just call it a day. It's manually trying to adjust it for some reason.
And yes, you'll get to shoot those weapons you saw earlier.
Oh, I always knew about the blue bar there because I had to adjust the dead zone in the simulator to stop the whole thing from rocking while I did this. That's why there's a dead zone, is specifically because of this training experience.
Have a gravitational effect on the FSD.
I didn't realize while I was tweaking it at the time that it only happens here. Well, at least I think it only happens here because I fixed it, right? So if it happens in the regular game, I wouldn't notice it there. But no, I ate those guys as lunch. Like it wasn't even close.
Welcome to the combat zone. Before you start,
I'd say those. It was easier to destroy those guys by about 300%. Oh, it doesn't. Hold on. Yeah, that's. Oh no, it does. Okay, it sent the thing straight ahead on the radar, and then when it's done.
Well done. It's often worth scanning objects you're unfamiliar with to learn more about them. Next, you need to activate your weapons by cycling to a different fire group.
That is a slightly different graphic, I think. I'll have to
You'll
investigate.
notice that your weapons are now listed on your HUD. Fire groups allow you to manage your hardpoints efficiently. Let's begin the combat evaluation. Destroy several of the canisters.
I need maximum speed, not maximum maneuverability. I'm like the tall geese.
All weapons have an effective range, so you may need to move closer here. Your cannon will automatically reload until the ammunition supply runs out. Meanwhile, your laser will fire until the capacitor is depleted, at which point it will need to recharge.
Oh, one more. Okay, when this guy shows up, if I take him out in like 10 seconds, then we'll know.
Quota achieved. Let's dial up the challenge a notch, shall we?
We'll know it's either the chair or my skill at the very least. We'll find out in just a second.
Target practice, and they're quite harmless. To continue, bring the craft into your sights and open fire.
Okay, yeah, it's either the chair or my skill. I took him out just as quickly.
You may have noticed that multi-cannons are effective against unshielded targets. Another craft has arrived. This one is fitted with a shield generator. Helpfully, your burst laser is a thermal weapon, which excels at stripping away a target's shields.
Alright, I gotta concentrate while I take this guy out. Oh, an occupied escape pod. I've got the wrong thing selected.
I recommend targeting your opponent during
There we go.
combat. Notice how your reticules move towards your target. Your ship's gimbaled weapons offer a degree of aiming assistance.
Target shields off.
And we're eating through it anyway. Okay. And gone.
Consider me impressed. Your final target has dropped into the area.
Hmm?
This time your opponent will fight back, but its damage capability has been greatly reduced. Your target will not react until it registers shield damage. Engage when ready.
And there goes his shields. Hopefully by the time we're done with this, the haptics will be updated, and then I can try it a third time and see if I can take him out just as quickly.
Try not to stray too far from the
Oh
combat area.
my god. It takes over completely, and it won't let you move. Hey, old virgin, how's it going? We're just running through some tutorial stuff. We're running an experiment.
Destroyed.
That was the last target. Even if you're planning on a peaceful career, understanding the basics of combat is vital for a pilot's long-term survival. For advanced combat information, you should refer to the pilot's handbook, which we'll cover in more detail soon.
Okay, now I've learned my lesson here. We want to come to a full stop
Your
here
evaluation involves a hyperspace
until it tells us we can move on.
On this occasion, your ship's computer has selected your destination for you. We'll cover selecting destinations manually soon.
There we go.
The mass lock indicator on the bottom right of the dashboard is active. This means a large object is in close proximity, preventing you from engaging the FSD. To resolve this, throttle up to move a safe distance away from the megaship.
Was that a megaship?
Remember, you can boost to temporarily increase your ship's speed.
Yeah, thank you, Leon. The reason I don't is because he often cuts me off and makes me go back to center.
When you are ready to travel light years in seconds, engage the FSD.
I hope you had a good Labor Day, old V.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, this Super Cruise, I'm sorry, this witch space is different. Kind of like the old one.
Technology has made the task of leaping between star systems appear trivial. Never let this simplicity distract from the marvel humanity.
Yeah, Labor Day, it's an American holiday. We celebrate people who do labor by making the low-wage people work for the rich.
Open the external interface panel to your left and select the navigation tab. Highlight the starport in the location list and then select Super Cruise Assist. It's the second option.
Yeah, this is different because the none of the other stations were listed before. When we first booted this up, only Coleco Station was listed. So this is a little bit different. And then when we fly towards it,
Selected,
once we get 75 going.
Display will help you orient yourself.
That is true. But the commies celebrated in May.
Quello Station.
I believe they treat May Day like Labor Day. Anyway, when we were flying here, it pushed us down to avoid the gravity for some reason. And I'm almost entirely sure it doesn't do that normally.
Around you. For example, you can access maps, display contracts, and review nearby objects. Meanwhile, the internal panel displays information about you and your ship.
Yeah, it's a 3-day weekend. It's one of the bigger parties that America has. Yeah, Labor Day is kind of like the 4th of July. Like the 4th of July brings in summer, and then Labor Day wraps it up. So it's another day of barbecues and fireworks and hanging out with family and friends. If you can. The irony is that it's supposed to be to celebrate everything the labor movement has done for you, but the people who work are usually the laborers.
The handbook also offers advice on various ship functions that aren't covered in this evaluation. You can find the pilot's handbook in the codex, accessible on the home screen via the internal interface panel. The trails moving around you are FSD wakes. Your ship is also emitting one. The position of each correlates with their respective sensor display icons.
Did the planet have a ring around it last time? I kind of feel like it did.
This will cover docking permissions and a standard landing pad approach.
Yeah, it talked about the gravity wake, that you're currently in a gravity well. Last time, it's not doing that here. My only point being that things are slightly different. They have changed things just a little bit between these two versions. But I would agree with John at this point. Either I've gotten good or the haptics make fighting those ships harder, because I did take them out pretty much as fast.
Welcome to Quello Station.
No, there was a Saturn ring around the other ship. We were flying, and it brought us down, and it pointed us at it, and it said, "Oh, you're in a gravity well," and then it pulled up on its own and reattached.
They provide mission boards, the commodities market.
It was definitely a Saturn ring planet.
Various ship facilities. Most pilot business is conducted via the Starport Services interface. I recommend familiarizing yourself.
It wants
with
us
this
to bring in,
window.
instead of 7, about 5. We gotta change my settings,
Ease
man.
off the throttle and hold position here. Oh, and try not to block the access corridor. We'll be using the docking computer for this landing. You can always dock manually in future, of course, but practice in a training simulation first.
Perhaps I'll make a video that shows them both.
Whichever method you use, all ships must seek docking permission before approaching a landing pad. To request docking permission, open your external interface panel and select the Contacts tab.
Docking permission authorized. Docking assist.
Okay, and then it automatically does it.
You've been assigned landing
Let's go
pad
back to the
3.
chat.
The compass will point towards your designated pad.
We were originally at 2026.15, and the timer ends as soon as I click the down button to dock. So that is 2026, 20 minutes. I think the last one was 25 minutes. So if you play this completely straight, you don't do any exploits. It's about a 20-minute speed run. This is something you guys can do. Again, I legitimately hold the record for speedrunning this tutorial section. You guys could beat it easily because I spent a lot of my time explaining why it should be a speedrun in the first place. If you want to see my official speedrun, you can look on, it's one of the videos posted on this channel.
The docking computer will now demonstrate a safe landing procedure. Let's review what it's doing.
It is currently in, I still have those notes loaded.
Landing gear must be deployed. The related dashboard indicator lights up if this has been done.
It is currently,
Landing gear deployed.
oh, there it is. In Openkilis, which is already part of the game.
Which helps you
I'll spell it out for you in a
on the
second.
landing pad.
I gotta pay attention so I get the best score on my speed run here.
Docking procedure complete.
Okay, so 47.
Congratulations, Commander. Your evaluation has been successful, and a license is being assigned to you as I speak.
Yes, thank you, John.
We just need to finalize your credentials.
That's where you need to go,
Enter the
Kakarot.
hangar to exit this evaluation.
And done.
It's time to
47,
break your own trail
37.
across the galaxy.
So I will type
The
it
manner
here.
in which you do so
20,
is up to you.
47, 37. If you want to do the math on that, what's 20? What's 2020 15 2026 15 minus 2047 37? Okay. And we are exiting again, you guys. We're exiting the game entirely because we want to see if we can't get sim tools to play along.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
They'll know. Again, I
The
have nothing
virtual
but positive
Copilot
things to
service is
say
terminating.
about sim tools and the wonderful man that updates this telemetry. I couldn't do this at all without their hard work. It is not their fault that I'm like so eager to get them to update it. They're waiting. They're waiting quietly without our shoes on. I just opened it again, which will either I didn't do it the first time or it'll give me an error that it's already open, which can be quite annoying. This is not a program designed to be opened and closed 20 times in a stream. There we go. There it is. Okay. Right there. It's right here. There is our update. So we push that button right here. Do you want to update the offset file? Yes, I do. It's done. Okay, we got our haptics back, you guys. So now all we got to do is relaunch Elite Dangerous, and we'll keep Edie off because she's been annoying me today, and we'll go find something else to do. Oh yeah, we'll do the tutorial run one more time. Should also take a look at those graphics. Why is my aliasing so bad? Because it wasn't that bad in Legacy. Go. Bong. And we are go. All right, we'll go back to training. We might as well do it 3 times in a row. Why not? Oh yeah, forgot to turn my haptics on. So everything I do in Elite Dangerous is based off of this training Sidewinder. Hey look, Buckyball.
Welcome to Mawson Dock. Make yourself comfortable while we finish some preliminary ship checks. My name's Theo Acosta, and I'll be running your Pilots Federation evaluation. Most pilots assigned to me earn their license, so as long as you follow my instructions, you'll be a commander in no time. Oh, and before you ask, I may sound like an Imperial, but I'm actually from an independent system.
Sure you are, Theo. I believe you.
Today we'll be covering the basics of flight control, combat, and frameshift drive use. This Sidewinder has been installed with a specialized computer that'll take control at certain points. Mostly you'll follow a series of objectives to guide your actions. These are shown in the info panel at the top right of the head-up display. Okay, you're good to go. Select auto launch from the options ahead of you when you're ready.
Okay, so we are going to start this one at 00. That's in 5 seconds. The timer does not start until I push the button, and we're doing it now.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Auto launch sequence underway.
And we have our haptics back. I forgot to celebrate it. Welcome back to the proper Simstarr.
To appreciate the good things in life. Other applicants are departing for their own evaluations, but this isn't a race. Each of the coming stages can be completed at your own pace.
This will be an interesting one to go through.
Remarkable, isn't it?
Should I even be able to see that planet
Humanity gazed up at the stars
now that I
in
think
wonder.
about it?
We're not distracted by what
Because it's
our
behind the
many
star,
faults.
right?
And now, we glide between them without a second thought.
Okay.
Here we are. Your first task is to demonstrate basic ship movements. A ship's trajectory is primarily controlled by pitch, yaw, and roll. Perform
Do those
each of
now.
these now.
Pitch and yaw at the same time. What? Roll at the same time. What? There we go.
Now increase your throttle to accelerate forwards.
Good.
Decrease the throttle to resume its
Decrease the
stationary
throttle.
position.
Now put it into
Your throttle can
reverse.
also be pulled back from 0 to engage reverse thrust.
Done. No, still not done. Come on, thank you.
As before, push the throttle in the opposite direction to cease moving.
Okay.
Inputs confirmed.
We have full control.
Individual controls.
So now we got to go through the obstacle course.
Your next task is to guide your ship through a series of checkpoints. Head towards the course, following the target indicator. The course weaves through an orbital structure and is designed for the novice pilot. Fly through the center of the first
Now,
checkpoint.
John is right. For combat, you should stick in the blue zone. He's right about that. But for this obstacle course, I prefer maximum speed because I can make up for it for any kind of loss of mobility with my thrusters. Because I know what to do in advance for the most part. The only problem it causes me is when we have to do that 90-degree turn. If I do it right, I can go through it at maximum speed. But I'd say I do it right maybe 2 times out of 5, so I guess 1 out of 3.
Rolling and pitching together is the most efficient way of turning rapidly.
Okay, down, down, down. Up, 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 up. There we go. I do use my thrusters in battle, but I can't use them this precisely when I don't know exactly what's coming
It's
next.
good practice to consider the angle and speed of your approach. See the blue marker beside the throttle gauge? This indicates the optimum turning speed.
You guys see John issuing me a challenge, right? He needs to record himself flying this course and beating my world record. Otherwise, it's just talk. Of course, I'm still going to give you a hard time. If you don't do it in a full motion simulator, you're not really beating my time, are you?
You're approaching a
All right, here's the tricky
particularly
one.
sharp turn, so I
Here's the
advise
tricky
slowing
one. I
down
got it.
and
I got it.
steady.
I got it at full
Next
speed.
time.
I'm not gonna crash up. I'm not gonna crash up. I
If you
crashed
feel
up.
like you aren't in full control, zero your throttle and take
Hey,
a moment to get your
again,
bearings.
another good recovery though. And another good recovery. Not too shabby. Okay. Oh, I'm doing this one blind. I lost my screen.
If a collision throws you off course, slow down and reassert control of your ship. Your
You
ship's
guys could
cruise
see it, but I
function
couldn't.
greatly increases your speed, but use it wisely.
Okay, and this is where it takes control
That's
again.
the last checkpoint. The Sidewinder is an agile craft, and you handled it well. A new icon has appeared on the sensor display in the center of your dashboard. This represents a nearby beacon, which you'll soon scan as part of your evaluation. Target the beacon before we continue.
Yeah.
You're going to use your ship's data link scanner to analyze the beacon.
Come
but
on.
You need to deploy hardpoints first.
Yeah, this isn't my best run, of course.
Most external modules are installed on hardpoints, including weapons. Control is back with you.
All right,
The
control's
beacon
back with
is
me.
relatively small, so you'll need to position yourself close to it. Watch your speed here. We intend to scan the object, not become one with it. Well done. The data link scanner is a versatile tool that connects with network interfaces and various data points. You need to move to another area of this star system to continue your assessment, pilot. Rather than travel for the next year using your thrusters, you can employ the ship's frameshift drive to increase your speed by a few orders of magnitude. As you've already secured your ship by retracting hardpoints,
Frameshift
we can
drive
proceed.
charging.
Throttle up and engage Super Cruise.
4, 3,
2, 1.
engage.
Now, it will be nice if it turns out just my own skills have improved.
Good. You're now accelerating towards a velocity comparative to the speed of light, measured in C. Supercruise is used to navigate within a star system, allowing you to cover significant distances in minutes.
It will also simultaneously suck
You'll retain control
if it turns out that it's more difficult to do in the simulator.
computer is following a preset.
Not the biggest fan of that, because then I'll be too tempted to turn it off during combat. You guys don't want to see that.
Time to familiarize
So,
yourself with a couple of
yeah, what we want is a nice clean kill here.
In the top left of your HUD is the comms panel, which displays pilot communications and contacts across several channels. The top right is your info panel. Entries here mostly relate to your ship's status, computer messages, and events happening around you. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Lightspeed.
I wish we could do light speed. That would be cool. I want to go to the stars, damn it. Built this elaborate machine to pretend that I can.
Watch the distance and speed markers on the dashboard. These are used to help you accurately disengage at your destination.
And you'll see it jumping. It's going from middle to top. It's actually jumping, which is something only this training simulation does.
Several static and mobile targets will be provided around a decommissioned megaship. We'll also cover some situational information about weaponry and target tracking. And yes, you'll get to shoot those weapons you saw earlier.
Oh, this must have been the Saturn ring world from earlier. This must have been the Saturn world because it talked right here.
Astronomical bodies have a gravitational effect on the
Gravitational
reducing
effects,
your ship's speed.
and the ship actually moved. It bounced its nose down to look at the Saturn planet rather than go straight through it like the new version does. So you are correct. This is more similar between the two than I'm giving it credit for. The things that are different are super minor.
The megaship with a data link scanner.
And scanned.
Well done. It's often worth scanning objects you're unfamiliar with to learn more about them. Next, you need to activate your weapons by cycling to a different fire group.
Huh?
You'll notice that your weapons are now listed on your HUD. Fire groups allow you to manage your hardpoints efficiently. Let's begin the combat evaluation. Destroy several of the canisters. Thrusters are particularly useful for navigating around large structures. Why not give them a try? All weapons have an effective range, so you may need to move closer here.
Thank you.
Your cannon will automatically reload until the ammunition supply runs out. Meanwhile, your laser will fire until the capacitor is depleted, at which point it will need to recharge. Try targeting the canister you're aiming at.
Not letting me target the one I'm aiming at.
Achieved.
All right.
Let's dial up the challenge a notch, shall we? An unmanned craft has arrived nearby. These drones are used by the Pilots Federation as target practice, and they're quite harmless. To continue, bring the craft into your sights and open fire.
I wish we had this target thing pointing in the regular game. I don't know why we don't have that. It would be very, very helpful. Done. Okay. Next guy.
Nice work. You may have noticed that multi-cannons are effective against unshielded targets. Another craft has arrived. This one is fitted with a shield generator. Helpfully, your burst laser is a thermal weapon, which excels at stripping away a target's shields.
Wasn't able to open fire on him just now. I'm not sure why. There we go. Kill his shields with the lasers. And open fire with the cannons. I can't tell, guys. Is this a little harder? Boom, there we go. Last guy.
Consider me impressed. Your final target has dropped into the area. This time your opponent will fight back, but its damage capability has been greatly reduced. Your target will not react until it registers shield damage. Engage when ready.
And fire. Yep, it's the Sinking Simulator. This is a lot harder when I'm moving around as well. The game is not supplemented for this contingency. Who would have thought it's harder to shoot something for real? When you're moving and it's moving, it's a lot harder than the 2D screen you guys are used to. But it's done now.
That was the last target. Even if you're planning on a peaceful career, understanding the basics of combat is vital for a pilot's long-term survival. For advanced combat information, you should refer to the Pilot's Handbook, which we'll cover in more detail soon. The next step of your evaluation involves a hyperspace jump to a neighboring star system. On this occasion, your ship's computer has selected your destination for you. We'll cover selecting destinations manually soon. The mass lock indicator on the bottom right of the dashboard is active. This means a large object is in close proximity, preventing you from engaging the FSD. To resolve this, throttle up to move a safe distance away from the megaship. The mass lock indicator has gone out. When you are ready to travel light years in seconds, engage the FSD.
No, we don't agree it's a skill issue, John. We agree that it's twice as hard for me. That you're playing in a little baby mode. You've got a little Fisher-Price system going on. That's what we agree on. What's it like to play on such easy modes, man? With no challenge. Everything done for you. You don't have to feel any gravity.
Star systems appear trivial.
Must be nice.
Simplicity distract from the marvel humanity has achieved. Your next stop is Quello Station. This time we'll employ the Supercruise Assist module to guide your approach. Open the... Never mind. You've got it. With the destination selected, throttle up and aim towards your target. The compass to the left of the sensor display will help you orient yourself.
It's easier when it's easy. Hey, I just found a way to make all of this this easier. I can supercruise. I can avoid the supercruise by manually not accepting it and heading towards the target, and then engaging when I get closer. That's cool. Because it runs at 75% speed, so this is 25% faster no matter how I do it. That's got to cut off 20, 30 seconds at least.
Good. Your ship is now bound for Quello Station. Let's take a moment to review the interface panels either side of your chair. The external panel is primarily used to interact with the galaxy around you. For example, just a moment. It seems Supercruise Assist has disengaged. Where were we? Yes.
I did it on purpose. I wanted to see if this would hand guide you in. If you screwed up the Supercruise Assist, it does not. So you can do a loop of shame in the tutorial. I'm surprised you can. I expected it to remove that as an option.
Now, as I was saying, the external panel is primarily used to interact.
Yeah, I was just saying that I was surprised it was letting me do that. I thought for sure, since this thing has been such a nanny, that this has been such a nanny, it would not let me do that. It would force me to go to 75%, but surprisingly not the case. I can actually control Supercruise Assist.
Wonder what their first step into the galaxy should be. Welcome to Quello Station. This is the final stretch. You'll dock here shortly, but I'd like you to position your ship near the starport's access corridor first.
Well, technically, the pros do it at 7 to 6
Starports are
seconds.
the backbone of humanity's operations throughout inhabited space.
That's how I usually do it, but I don't have a lot of Supercruise Assist. I'm usually using that slot for something else.
And various ship facilities. Most pilot business is conducted via the Starport Services interface. I recommend familiarizing yourself with this screen when docked.
Yeah, but the last time I did this, when I did my official speed run, I had... Oh, right, it's not based on distance, it's based on physical location. You got to get a little... We got to fly all the way over here. Yeah, what I was saying, the first time I did my speed run officially, I immediately went into Supercruise. So that's just a nice way that we can get ahead.
Can be dangerous.
And it's flying itself now. Might be glitched. We weren't supposed to do what we're doing right now.
Good. Ease off the throttle and hold position here. Oh, and try not to block the access corridor. We'll be using the docking computer for this landing. You can always dock manually in future, of course, but practice in a training simulation first. Whichever method you use, all ships must seek docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
What do you mean? I know how to use
To
Supercruise
request
Assist.
docking permission, open your external docking permission. Then select Quello Station in the list, followed by Request Docking in the information panel. You've been assigned landing pad 3. The compass will point towards your designated pad. Ships need to be within 7.5 kilometers of a starport for a docking request to be considered.
All right, so it's going to be 21,
The
12,
docking
I
computer will now
think.
demonstrate a safe landing procedure.
I don't know. Will it land in the next 20 seconds? It doesn't look like it's gonna. 21,
Landing gears
13.
must be deployed. The related dashboard indicator lights up if this has been done.
Landing gear deployed.
In a moment, the sensor display will switch to the precision approach display, which helps you accurately set belly down on the landing
That's
pad.
called the precision approach display. I never caught that before. All right, this simulation will be over as soon as we push this button.
Let's get your ship ready.
Congratulations, Commander. Your evaluation has been successful, and a license is being assigned to you as I speak. We just need to finalize your credentials. Enter the hangar to exit this evaluation.
And 31.
It's time to blaze your own trail across the galaxy. The manner in which you do so
There we go.
is up to you.
I might legit have a tip for you then, John. I have a special button on my throttle that is, I don't just have the throttle up and down. I have a special button that lets me jump from 75 to 80 to 100. So what that means is that I can immediately go down to 75 at a moment's notice. It overrides whatever the throttle is doing. So I can hit it at 7, going on 6 every single time and avoid the loop of shame. The Mandalay has a Super Cruise assist, so I can show it to you.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, whoops.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift.
And now we're back where we belong. Don't let me forget when we get to anchor to go in there and adjust the settings again. Let's see where we're at. Because the aliasing in this is terrible.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't realize how bad it was until I saw Legacy, and Legacy was smooth. Well, do you have a button assigned for 75? Because you said you like to do it a little earlier so you don't miss. But if you've got the button, you'll never miss if you hit it right when it hits 7.
Fuel scooping.
And Yama will be right on the other side of this sun.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, I'm wrong. 2 jumps. 2 jumps to go.
Frame shift drive charging.
Man, it's nice to have my haptics back, you guys. It's no joke.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Notice, by the way, I still haven't gotten my freaking email from the professor. That's kind of annoying. Oh, is it one of those controllers that Winwig makes with the throttles and stuff built into it?
Fuel scooping.
There's Yama.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, Matthew got his email from the professor. I have not. The email from the professor is how you get paid and how you get the skin. But that doesn't mean I don't get it. Like I mentioned before, I didn't get my please help me find my student until this morning, even though I had done everything else before that even happened. So. Okay, so we're going to choose Acres Hub, and we're going to choose Super Cruise Assist, and we will see how close we get it. We're going to have it at 100%, and we have to hit it down to 75. The exact right second, I'm going to try to push my luck. Because I know if I get it, if I hit it right at that 6 to 7 tick, it'll say that it's in a gravity well, but it will activate anyway, which is kind of nice. 7 now. So instead of flying back to that station and scanning it again, I'm going to assume that I'll get my email a little later. If I don't, I'll go scan it some other time. I think I have time. You probably have until Halloween, actually. The bread trails end at a station that's not unlocked yet. Boy, don't I know it. There is no comparing a proper flight rig to any kind of keyboard, mouse, or controller in this game. It's like being in VR. VR is such a leap above that it's hard to explain to people. It's the same thing with having a proper HOTAS. You guys don't understand how much haptic feedback I get. Like, you see it, but actually feeling it without having it, it feels like I've lost a sense. Hey, don't forget that this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. Don't forget I worked in VR for many, many years, and all I'm saying is that trying to describe VR is like trying to describe a dream you had. And people aren't very interested in hearing that. The same is true about VR. The same thing is true about this haptic rig. You see it, and I tell you it's awesome, and you can picture it, but you won't really understand it, just like in VR, just like in a dream, until you experience it.
Preparing for precision approach. ESA docking computer has been approved.
Yeah, that's why I compare it to a dream. You try to tell somebody about your dream, and everybody's like, uh-huh, but then you actually do it, and you're like, oh, I get it now. Oh, thanks, Moonlight. I'm glad you said something. I am very proud of the Simstarr. It is my pride and joy. You've come at a good time, because when we started the stream, we weren't getting haptic data off the rig, so you would have just seen me sitting in a cool chair. This is why I switched. What I'm doing is more of a Twitch thing, but I switched from Twitch to YouTube specifically because the algorithm was recommending it to people. All right, let's go to the mission board. We're back. We might as well spend some of our money. Okay, we got paid. I didn't have 1,800,000,000 when I started. I had 1,600,000,000. So somebody's paid us something, and they won't take my money here. That sucks. All right, back. Let's not put it away wet. Let's make some repairs. Let's check the inventory. Okay, nothing but 2 limpets. That's good. All right. Let's go to the outfitting and go from core outfitting. We have to ditch our frameshift drive with another non-pre-engineered frameshift drive. Go. Okay, and now we can switch back to our ship of choice, the Killstar. We do that by going to shipyard. Current ship. There it is, the Killstar. The ship. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about it. My YouTube channel promises I'm going to do it, and then I never got around to actually doing it. That is telling you about the ship. All right, let's get some limpets in here. 45 should do. Okay, and we are good, guys. We are done with the mystery mission. If it sent me an email or not doesn't matter. We have gone through and we found all that. So now it's time to do some more. We've got the haptics. Might as well keep the stream going. So, actually, I see I've got some bounties. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. You are, as far as I know, number 501. Let's check it. Nope, you are. Oh, we are at 503. Hey, I'm not ready to start pimping out and saying I need 1,000 because I've got to get the watch hours up first. But I'm very excited about it. So excited it's hard to properly relate how happy I am to finally be at 500. All right. Starport services. We are going to. Why do I have bounties? Oh, rec data and intel point. Oh, okay. So we're going to go to our contacts. I didn't realize that was filed under bounty. Go to our power contacts, and we will. No, we don't sell them our bounties. Who do we sell our bounties to? Combat bond? No. Search and rescue contact? No. No, I don't know. Let's take a look at the data. Let's see what they say. Bounty vouchers can be redeemed at any port where the voucher issuing faction is present. Oh, okay. So I got to go back to where those guys were, or go to an interstellar factor most likely. We'll deal with that later. All right, so we have collect bounties and reinforcement systems. That's definitely want to do that because that's more combat. I know you guys like combat. Transport power commodities to reinforcement systems. Sell exploration data at reinforcement systems. Recover classified data from this specific system and distribute power malware. So I'm pretty sure those are 2 foot ones. Sell exploration data. We can do that right away. And we can also transport some power commodities. If I can remember how to do that, I know where to buy them. Go to my power contact. Collect. Power, no, not malware. What was it again? It was transport power commodities. Okay, so what is a power commodity? Is these data resources are used to infect settlements? No. Current quota, collect associated resources. I think that's it. Right? That's it, right? It's always so confusing. Power association data. Okay, we got that. So that's one of the bounties we just had. Let me turn that in. I think. No, that was something completely different for some other reason. Okay. Elite Dangerous, you guys. It is very easy to follow. All right, let's see what John has to say. The hydraulics, these aren't used hydraulics. This is electrically powered. It's using a screw gear system, and it is very reliable. It's meant to be used like 10 million times. So we don't have to worry about that. They are arcade level haptic pieces. Okay. I'm just catching up on the chat with you guys. So we are trying to transport power commodities and reinforcements. I forgot I can get in here for more details. Transport 12 Cade aid supplies to reinforcement systems. Collect units of Kane aid supplies from stronghold systems controlled by your power and deliver them to contacts and reinforcement systems. If you are discovered with this cargo by a rival power vessel, they are likely to try and take the cargo for themselves or destroy your ship altogether. Okay, so we want power aid supplies. So that's probably here. Kane aid supplies. There we go. Okay, and it says we could take 40, so we'll take 40. And we can sell them. How many do we need to do? Only 12? Okay, we need to do it into a reinforcement system. So let's view that in maps. Any of these systems should do. So We'll go to Omugla. 3 jumps away, but I want to visit Omugla. I hear they have a lot of cool things going on in Omugla. Okay, let's launch. Let's go. We got to impress. We got to impress Moonlight.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged.
Okay.
Allow for all traffic in the access corridor.
Right, the Killstar doesn't have any of that automatic features. We got to do all this ourselves. And that's what we shall do. Well, thanks for joining us in the first place, Moonlight. You guys, you have a good day.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
All clear. Darkon signing off.
So again, we're doing a warm-up. I know we just spent 4 hours playing this game, but or 3.5, I should say. But we're going to do our warm-up. We're going to do some nice, easy deliveries in the power play, and then do a little bit of combat, I think. Actually, 3 jumps seems like a lot. Did I remember to put the Super Cruise Overdrive back in? Do I have the pre-engineered? Hold on. Did I remember to switch it out? Modules. Frame shift drive. No, I didn't. That's why it's longer than it should be. I left my good engine back on the flight deck.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But that's okay. We'll get these jumps done and then we'll head back. So while we're making this trip, let me ask you guys for some unsolicited stock advice. I bought ChargePoint stocks back in 2020 when I had some money, and they have just plunged. They're almost non-existent, and I'm not entirely sure why. Because yeah, everybody loves Tesla and they love the Tesla network, but if you don't use the Tesla network, you're either using ChargePoint, Electrify America, or Blink. There's one more. Their name escapes me, but that's what you're using, and I can't imagine why. As we go to electrify the future, even with a little bit of repression in that regard, that the ChargePoint isn't doing well because it is like the best of the chargers. It's the better network. So you guys tell me why my ChargePoint stock keeps losing money. Because I am obviously not good at this, and I don't understand why that's the case. Okay, this is our next jump to get to this location. In fact, the Simstarr is powered by a ChargePoint. I'm using a ChargePoint home charger to power the Simstarr right now. Okay, we have arrived, but I didn't look for what we should be looking for, so let's see here. Mansion Dock, that looks pretty good. Tesla's still doing great though. Tesla stock is worth like $250. My ChargePoint stock has dropped all the way down to 10. I don't know, I just think my ChargePoint stock should be worth should be going up, not down. I think it should be worth, if it's worth 10 now, I think it should be worth 12 by the end of the year. We do need these chargers despite a lack of confidence. My electric car is observably better, and people are going to get on board. Okay. When I say that the charging network is better, I never have any trouble tapping my phone to a charge point and actually using it. Meanwhile, with the other systems, I kind of do. I had Tesla stock for a hot minute. I ended up selling it because Basically, really, really needed the money. But I did sell it at a profit, so that's the only time I sold any stock for a profit. I wish I had kept it though, because it keeps going up. I sold it for like $1,000. It would have been worth, I don't know, I think like 15 today. They broke it up, that's why it's 250 now. Okay, Pansion Dock. That's where we are headed. I need to take out a tape measure at some point. He reminded me by asking about how the pylons work. I need to take out a tape measure and see how much clearance I actually have. I want to say there's 18 inches of actuation, and I could go a little bit higher. I believe I could go a couple of inches more, but I would fly through the ceiling if I did. I did once. I did send it up into the ceiling once. I have a hole right here, which I kind of like. Okay, landing pad 23. There we go. And gears down. And there's 23 in the back. Okay, nice and smooth, you guys. Hey, I actually did it. This is actually nice and smooth, at least by my standards. The landing in the tutorial may be a little smoother.
Contact. Initiate system shut down. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
All right, let's see if these guys will take my money. Oh, good. Yeah, if you guys wouldn't take my money, I'm going to be dangerously close to $2 billion. Nobody wants me to be a double billionaire. Nobody wants that.
Incoming message.
Bad enough I'm a billionaire once. I don't want to be a billionaire twice. That makes me twice as bad. Okay, so now we go to contacts, and then our power contact. Oh, there's an interstellar factor here. All right. Let's take a look at our interstellar factor and see if they'll buy our bounties from us. No, I was just curious if they would. But we will go to our power contact, and we will hand in all of the. Oh, good. They'll accept them all. Awesome. Done.
Incoming message.
And that message is right here, telling us that one's done. So we have done our first one, and just like the last time. Oh, that's hilarious. I meant to push this button. Just like the last time, I'm out of drink again, so I'm going to step out and get some, and I will be right back, and now I'll push the button on purpose. back. I switched to just plain water. I'm getting a little jittery drinking all that Kroger brand soda. All right, so collect bounties and reinforcement systems, sell expiration data and reinforcement systems. We're in a reinforcement system now. Yeah, so let's take care of that one real quick, because I hardly ever sell my expiration data to anybody. I've got a bunch. We'll go to universal cartographies, and we sell our data. Done. Ooh, look at all those merits. Ooh, look at all those merits. Hey, nice. Okay, that should now be done. Let's take a look. Yes, it is. Okay, we're already in a reinforcement system. So the last two are foot stuff. We'll see if we can't get those done today. But all we need to do is collect bounties in this system now. And we know how to do that, don't we, guys? All we got to do is go back to the nav beacon, get all these communication sources cleared, and then we will be able to find some threats at our level, take them out.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing counter retracted. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Through the mail slot. I don't think I've yet figured out how to do this one here, the two on foot ones. I don't think I've ever figured those out. So I'm kind of eager to give those a try, even if we have to kill everybody in the system to do it. Okay, we are looking for nav beacon. I know there's options here, but I want to go to the nav beacon. I always want to always be scanning. ABS. Woo, went past that a little sooner than I thought. Corrected. So now that we're at 500 subscribers, I just need a little bit more watch hours, which is happening little by little, and then I'll be able to upgrade the chat, and you guys can once again, just like over on Twitch, make fun of me for doing loops of shame. I've programmed it, but it doesn't seem like it's a thing that actually works, so I'm hoping a new menu will open up once I have enough. That doesn't mean you should stop subscribing. When I get to 1,000 subscribers, I can properly monetize. That would be nice. Yeah, I was disappointed those nav beacons weren't there during the hunt. I really like scanning the nav beacons and getting all the communication data from the area. This is my preferred way to do this, but I don't see the nav beacon. Where is it? Contacts. Location. Oh, there it is. I did see it. Yeah, I know. There wasn't a single station there. That's why it wasn't there. I still like it, and I wish they had put those missing pieces in colonized areas.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, now that we've done that, we can take a look at everything that's nearby. So weapons fire threat 1 looks pretty good to me. I think we'll go check that out, because we just got to collect bounties. We have to collect a certain amount. Let's take a look at these transactions again. We have to collect bounties and reinforcement systems. We need $252,601 to make that work. hunt wanted vessels. That should be easy enough to do. And then we needed to recover classified data. Obtain 9 units of classified data from this system and deliver it to this other system. Classified data for this task can be collected from this system. Each unit is downloaded data will be counted towards your progress and the data of the power contract. So I believe that's just an on foot and randomly to scan everything that's there. The power malware will be difficult, but we'll figure it out. Even if we gotta kill everybody to do it, we'll figure it out, because I really want to get all 5 of them done. Oh, while explaining that, I think my my weapons fire disappeared, so we'll go to the next nearest one. There's 5 minutes left on this one. Plenty of time to get to it. Yeah, somebody does need to colonize the system to have the nav beacon that I want, but I'm suggesting that FDev could have chosen a colonized system, and they didn't. That's where I'm like, I wish it had had one. That's what I mean by that. But there was probably some trick to it. There was probably some FSS that's a little easier than what I thought I had to do that would have revealed it to me. Or maybe they just wanted it to be hard. I don't know. All right, guys, give me 1 second. And disengaging. Okay, back. Oh. There went some targets, I'm pretty sure. Combat mode. Let's get up our weapons.
Scan detected.
And mostly harmless. Clean. Boo. All right, let's see about your buddy here. He's going to be part of a flight, so he will also be mostly harmless. Oh, there's somebody named Frankie in our contacts list. Oh, he is wanted. That is a pirate. Okay. Let's go.
Target shields offline.
Forgot which weapons I had. Oh yeah, let's give some power to those weapons. Okay. This is mostly harmless, which is commiserate to my current skill level.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Right.
Friendship charge detected.
Oh, friendship drive was detected. Haha.
Destroyed.
And now for the loot.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And switch over to Collector Limpets.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
All right, so that
drone.
guy got me 50,000, I think.
Programming limpet drone.
All right, let's take a look around, see where we're at with the transactions now. Oh wait, we haven't turned them in yet, so that doesn't count for anything. But if it's at 50, I won't have to do many to get this to work, so that's good. Check our email. Power rank increased. All right, we're now 24 on our power rank. Status at this place is cordial. All right. All right, is that everything? No, there are 2 more materials. He must be a little further away. And done. All right. Closing the cargo scoop,
Retracted.
retracting the hard points,
Drive charge.
and away we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I do like making it quick and easy. It really does get frustrating when I suck. I think you understand what I mean by that. Why I would say such a thing. Obviously, it's a game. You got to get good, but I don't want to suck. All right, weapons fire, threat 1. Let's head over to the next one. Or let's fly past them at a significant higher than the speed of light. Pass. Should expect similar on this one. Then I think we'll drop these off and then start hanging out at the, what are they called? The conflict zones. But I want to drop these off first before I do that. Let's see who spawns in. Here's one.
Scan detected.
There we go.
Scan detected.
He's competent, but I think we could take him. Let's go.
Under attack.
This guy's choosing to joust with me, which is not a very good idea. That is one of the things I am super good at. Shields are offline, but I think we got this. We do.
Target destroyed.
Bye, buddy. I'm not your buddy guy. Oh, damage escape pod. Yeah. I will never not get excited
Programming
for
drone.
escape pods. Hey, power rank increased again. I'm now level 25. Nice.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Well, I believe all Elite Dangerous ships have hard points, right? All right, we're going to get this loot, and then we're going to see if anybody else in this sector of space is a bad guy. That's why this taking so long. They're over 1,000. That's a good question. When you did this exploration stuff, John, did you arm your ship? Okay, we just need a couple more. It's close enough, so we'll let the limpets get it. And maybe not. Suck it up ourselves.
Shields online.
There we go. All right, now let's check out these. Let's check out this named guy. Let's see what his deal is. Scanning. That guy's an enemy, but he's not wanted. We're not really here to track the enemy right now. And we'll check the Sidewinder real quick. Where are you, Sidewinder? There it is. Okay. Yeah, none of these guys are a problem to us. So we are out of here.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Checking a message real quick. Give me one moment. Okay, so we are going to go back to base. We're going to sell the bounties we've got, and we're going to see if that makes it happy. If it does, we'll come back and we'll do this a little bit more in the conflict zones. And let's see if we can do overdrive this time without shooting past the dang thing. That's been a problem every single time in this system. There we go. Darn it, my screen turns off sometimes when the haptics are on, and I miss the switch from 6 to 7, 7 to 6, so we got to do a loop of shame. But I don't know, there's not much I can do about a hardware failure. Oh, look, it's working. Oh, good. John, why do I have the feeling that we have to specify if it's in game or not? Does your personal vehicle have shields, weapons, and hardpoints on it? I mentioned that describing what it's like in VR is like describing your dream to somebody, where generally nobody cares. Like, okay. But I do have a dream to share with you, and I'm going to do it for a reason. Last night I dreamt I was making an argument to a judge, and I had a law precedent. I had a precedent the last time this was approved, and the judge agreed to take a look at it. Now, I mention this to you because somebody else that I don't know had a law dream last night. They said that they had a dream where they had to do their submit their pre-law documents. And so I thought that's interesting. Two people that do not know each other, that have nothing to do with each other. It was just a retweet on Blue Sky.
Approach looks good, Commander.
Both had dreams about being lawyers last night. Did anybody else last night have a dream about being a lawyer? You only get the trifecta, John, if you've reinforced your truck.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on deck, clear to offload. Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
Normally, it would sound ridiculous to ask if you had a dream about being a lawyer last night, but it's already happened twice. Spend this money.
Incoming message.
Okay. All right, now we go to our power contact and we'll see what they say. Damage escape pod. There we go. Care packages. We'll go ahead and collect our care package. My brother likes his trucks really high. He used to like his trucks really low, and then he changed over to liking them really high. I personally like a very modular vehicle. I'd buy a G-Wiz if I could. Hey, that's it. That's all we needed. Thanks to our kill warrant scanner, killing just those two guys, three guys got us enough to knock that out. So we only have 2 things left. I think we could do this today. Recover classified data, recover the data, and distribute malware. Okay, so we need some malware. We can talk to our power contact, and I saw it on the bottom. Collect injection malware, okay? These data resources, capacity 10. Why can't I collect them? It says I have 10. Is that why I can't collect them? Let's see here. Connection. Okay, so it should be on here, right? It should be under P for power? No. What was it called? Power injection malware. So maybe under I? In a regular, no, it's not going to be on this list then. All right. No, that's materials. That is encoded materials. This is refinery, and then that storage maybe. Okay, e-breach, energy cell, frag grenade, med kit, shield generator, shield projector. Okay. Assets. Use malware. No. No, I didn't expect any of these to be what we were looking for. Payroll information. Power industrial data. Okay. Oh, power injection malware. Okay, we have 10 of them. Okay. So we have the malware that it wants. It wants us to power malware, distribute power malware in it. So malware provided by your power contact can be uploaded data points in the Odyssey settlements located in blah, blah, blah. Be sure you're not identified by security forces area. Refer to settlement articles, the pilot's handbook. Okay, so we have what we need, pretty sure. And we have to download classified data, which is a little bit easier than the things they've offered us in the past. Okay. Okay. Make sure nobody wants to buy any more of our stuff. You guys interested in any of my stuff on the black market? No. Okay. Rescue. Yeah, this would be the same stuff I sell to my power contact. I noticed that said plus 40%. Does it say it here too? Or am I selling them to a discount if I use my power contact? Seller factor. We'll see if we can't turn in that bounty, just to be sure. No. And we'll check the... No. Okay. Nothing. And since might as well finish it out. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that was for those two. I could sell it to a regular dude. That's good to know. And now we have to head over to this to the system. Wrong button. It's the same system both places. Okay, LP 863-19. Okay, this is a place I've been to before. There is just the one station as far as I know. But we'll go to that one station. And we'll see if we can't get one of those missions that'll guide us right where we want to be. That does happen. Sometimes we do get lucky in that regard. So that is where we will head. How many jumps was that? 14 jumps. Oh, right. All right. We can do better than that, guys. Three jumps to Acres. We will take a quick jump over to Acres.
Ship restraints disengaged. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
I am pretty keen on doing everything they're asking me to do today. Even if I've got to clear out the area, delete the alarms, that kind of thing. Kill all the pirates. I want to do it. If I have to log out and log back in, I want to do that too.
All clear. Safe journey, Commander.
It would be cool to do that mission and then do all 5 of these at once. That would make me happy.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, so it's 3 jumps over to go get our better frame shift drive.
Frame shift.
And then we'll jump over to where we need to go, which should hopefully drop from 14 to like 5. We'll see in a second if that's the case. If it's not, I guess we'll switch back over to the Mandalay. Because I can put a car on the Mandalay.
3, 2, 1.
That reminds me, I need to make sure I've got a Scorpion when we hit the ground.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, I keep forgetting to check those settings. I'll check them off camera. No, maybe I'll check them on camera. You guys should take a look at my anti-aliasing settings and tell me what I'm doing wrong. I must have something blatantly incorrect because everything looks so jagged. This is a 4K screen. It's a 3D curved display, but I can turn it down. It's fine as long as the aspect ratio is correct. I'm happy with the crispness of the graphics and the logos and whatnot. Oh, whatever 4K is, 3000x by 2000x, something like that. We'll take a look at it. I can tell you what you guys are looking at is HD. The capture card is plugged into grabs HD. I gave you the actual number. You know what I mean. It's 3,000 by 2, 3,000 by 2,000, whatever that is. I don't remember the exact numbers. UHD, I think.
Fly safely while in and around the starport. Access granted. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 08.
I will judge you if you're not able to determine my resolution by the information I've given you. Because I would be able to. Because one is 3,000 something something by 2,000 something something, and the other one is 4,000 something something by 3,000 something something.
Attention, Commander. Throttle down to approach speed.
There's number 8 right there. Okay, and down we go.
Landing gear deployed.
You have enough information to make an accurate guess on what my resolution is.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
We are going to fix this first. Let's go to outfitting. But you're able to deduce that 16 by 9 is almost certainly my aspect ratio. That's something that you can take as a given and then take a look at the resolution specs for 16 by 9 when you know 1 is 3 and 1 is 2 and be able to come up with an accurate, probably 90% correct guess with the information that you have currently. All right, so we are going to replace this module, and yep, there it is right there. That's why we've been having so much trouble since we switched it. Did not have the correct frame shift drive installed. Okay, but enough goofing with that. Well, first let's set the course again. Open maps, and let's see how many. Let's see how close this is now. Okay. Oh, 4 jumps from 14 to 4. Oh, wow. These pre-engineered machines are way better. That's crazy better. All right. So we will take a look and go to options, go to graphics. Got to use the mouse for display. I don't know how to expand these without the mouse. It is, my max display res is 3,840 by 2,160, which since I said it was 3 by 2 something something, and you type in 16 by 9 and you did a quick Google search, it would say the most likely result was that. But I have it set to smaller. I have it set to 2,560 by 1,440. I can switch it to the bigger one, I suppose. I do have it on borderless. That is something I require. My refresh rate... Why is the refresh rate 30? We can set that to 60. Okay. I don't know why I was changing the settings like this. Yeah, I told you I had it down-resed, but you asked what the resolution of my monitor was. Something that we could have found based on the information I knew off the top of my head. All right, so quality. No, that's not what we're looking for. We will zip out. Okay. Model draw distance maxed out. Texture quality high, not ultra. No, high is as high as it goes. All right. Texture filter quality. I'm pretty happy with my textures. They look good. Directional shadow quality I had down because I thought those shadows snapping in were my fault. Turns out it was the game's fault. So we're going to turn this shit back on. Okay, anti-aliasing. This is the real question. It's currently SMAA. Is that what it should be? And super sampling, I've heard that 1.25 is better. I don't know anything about upscaling at all, actually. But we've made a couple of changes now. So we'll leave those alone while I wait for the delay with the chat to see what you guys think about it. Okay. Well, it's hard to tell inside the station. Okay, we'll do that right now. Option, graphics. Okay, we're back to fully native, so we have a higher resolution jump. And turn anti-aliasing off altogether. That makes sense. I've heard, not disputing things, I've just heard a couple of recommendations on that. So I understand that, like, evidently the anti-aliasing in this system isn't very good, and you offset it by switching the super sampling. I've heard that you should switch it from 1 to 1.25, but if you're thinking it's 1, we'll give that a try, sure. I think that's enough changes for now. We're not going to see what we need on this screen, although it does look a little bit better. All right, do we have 5 jumps programmed in? Oh, we do. Let's go. I think super sampling should probably be 1.25, but we'll know in a minute. Well, I've heard that takes care of anti-aliasing. And now I'm still getting some aliasing.
Detach sequence complete.
It's definitely better, but I still don't like it. Everything is jagged. But that is noticeably better. So we will fly to our next destination, and we'll see if turning up super sampling helps. Yeah, all right, that's a good idea. We'll do that in a second. Let's get out of this sector of space first, and then we'll do it.
All clear. We look forward to your return, Commander.
No, something's still not right. At full res, I'm seeing all kinds of jagged edges on everything. Hello, Daniel. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We were just about to fly to another sector of space for the power play assignments, so we can kill everybody there on foot, just so we can get access to their iPads.
Fuel scooping.
It's only 4 jumps away now, 3. And then we're going to switch over to the SRV and do a little on-ground haptic situation.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hope you're having a good night.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Are you suggesting super sampling at 2.0 because it'll be divisible? Yes, I think so. I think playing this game in general is easier with Light 6. I think it's more enjoyable with a full haptic rig, but I find this game kind of unplayable without my sticks. I have tried, like at the minimum, I need a joystick, like an Xbox controller, but it does not normally go well for me. Without my throttle and my stick, I find the game really difficult, really challenging to play. Oh, if that's the case, then we'll try 1.25 first.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I've got an older gen graphics card. I've only got a 2080. What we're talking about right now, Daniel, is just we're taking the time to make the game look better because it's looked kind of poor for me. It looks pretty good for you, but kind of poor for me for a while now. So we're adjusting the settings to try to make it look better.
Fuel scooping.
It's almost like we've traded the far off stuff to look better in exchange for the close-up stuff looking worse. Because my cockpit looked better before.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I do everything manual because the Simstarr, it's better and I find it a little bit more fun to do things manually. But the auto dock, the Super Cruise Assist, all of that is good stuff. You can get rid of Super Cruise Assist because all it's really doing, it's pointing you in the right direction, which you can do already, and then it's turning the speed down to 75%. You can dedicate a button on your system to be just 75% throttle, and then you'll basically get Super Cruise Assist, and that will freeze up a container to put something else in.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Yeah, you can turn up all your settings, but what we're having the conversation about right now is to turn anti-aliasing off completely, which is not the tip I've heard normally, but I trust John's opinion on it, and to turn super sampling up. Super sampling will hopefully take care of some of these jagged edges. We're about to try it. I don't want to try it out in outer space. I'm going to dock at this Thornton terminal first, and then we'll turn up super sampling and see if that works. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I've heard you can kind of enhance them, not eliminate them. But perhaps I'm remembering it incorrectly. I'm not really a stickler for graphics. I just know this game can look better because it does look better in VR. And that's running at a lower resolution at doing everything twice. So I should be able to get this screen to look really good for me. That's one of the advantages of having a flat screen. So the way I'm reading what you're saying, John, is that super sampling is a kind of anti-aliasing, and that it increases the resolution higher than the system can actually produce. It's just that it's very intensive. Yeah, things are a little choppy now. I think that's why I turned the resolution down. Things have gotten a little choppy.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 20.
That's probably why I turned the res down, the frame rate down as well, because the frame rate is locked at 30 because that's all you guys get. You guys get 30 and I can run at the same frame rate you're running on. I personally don't have a problem with low frame rates. I have a problem when the system won't run at all. So when it's so chuggy that I notice it's freaking chuggy, but it does not generally bother me to have 30 frame rates versus 60. There's 20, all the way up at the front.
Reduce your speed immediately, Commander.
There we go. In, drop the gear. I still make the argument I should be able to, John, the next time you're in an FDev dev meeting,
Landing gear deployed.
we should be able to land in any direction on a landing pad, forward or back, because the whole thing rotates. So in game, there's no reason for me not to be able to land backwards on a landing pad. It's going to rotate anyway. But around we go.
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Yeah, this game, I would argue that this game is probably best in 1080p because it was designed to be. It's a 10-year-old game. Okay, now while that's happening, we will go into the menu and we will change it again. Graphics, display. I'm gonna turn this back down. I don't need 60. It's okay. Because I would rather have that be a thing. And then super sampling, we'll turn that up to 1.5. We'll just see if that makes a difference. Okay, game menu. That is a little bit better. I can already tell, but I can still see some jaggies. I'm not happy with that. So let's turn it up to 3 like you were recommending. Welcome, people. We're doing just some basic maintenance on the inside. Because basically it's been bugging me for a while. You guys don't see it the same way I do. And it has been a little bit of annoying to have all these jaggies on everything. All right, so we're going to double the super sampling, and we're going to turn the frame rate down to 30. Oh, dang it. At least that's what I was going to do. I just pushed all the wrong buttons in all the wrong orders to make what I want to have happen. All right. And in a minute, we're gonna take some missions. We're going to go on foot and use the SRB a little bit. Okay. Did it actually save the frame rate? Yeah, I'm sure it did. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm going to turn the anti-aliasing back on and see maybe another anti-aliasing setting is better. Escape. Oh yeah, that's way better. Still a little jaggy, but that is better. Okay. We'll use that for now. Oh, is there? Thanks, Sean. I had not heard. I'm from Florida. I like to keep an eye on my hurricanes, but I had not heard of any. All right, let's see what's in this system. Let's see what the statuses are. Is anybody a pirate? Ace Exploration Future. Brothers, the Crimson Brothers is probably it. The reason we want a pirate place is because they will we're allowed to kill them, and once we've killed them, we're allowed to raid their place for all of their belongings, including all of their secret data, and that will let us sell it to the. Oh, that is way too choppy. Oh, that's hella bad. That's unusable. There we go. That's so unusable. The menu is slow to load. Okay, options, graphics. Okay, quality. Maybe I should use one of the preset quality standards. Sampling, we'll set back to 1.25, and then anti-aliasing, we'll choose one. We'll just choose that one and see how we like it. What does Control F do? Oh, it'll show the dynamic frame rate? Okay. Maybe later. It's kind of a pain. Okay, we're running smooth again. Oh, Gabby's home. Hooray! Oh, actually, no, this is really smooth. I like this. This is pretty good. I got them back. Yeah. I'm on foot right now. Sorry, they're not on. A Cat 3 Hurricane. That's too bad. Is it coming to the East Coast, or is it bouncing off to Cuba or up to New York? I know that's also East Coast, but yeah, I've been on this thing for 4.5 hours, so I haven't checked any news lately. Okay. So we are on foot so that we can come. Oh, well, first we're in someplace new, so we're going to go to Pioneer Supplies and see if they have anything that's level 3. Hey, love.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
How's your mama? Oh, good.
Take your time.
Did she like my cooking? That's fair. Oh, yeah, you should. I purchase weapons. Yeah, that's excellent. Oh, is it treat time? Oh, treat time. Oh, here you go. What is it? Fruit yogurt. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, that's true. I may turn the resolution down.
How would you say this sports back?
You said native is better, but well, no, this is pretty clean. This is pretty clean. So, you got any more of those free tracks? No, they're pretty good. That's all. Ooh, okay. We've got Orange Dream. Actually, I guess I'll show it to people since we're going to talk about it. Gabby got me some specialty drinks. I'm a dude that loves my specialty drinks. We got Orange Dream from Sprachster. I can't read English. There's no way I'm reading German. We got Black Cherry from IBC. And we got Cream Soda from Sprachster once again. I don't need one right now because I'm down to water. I'm getting a little jittery, but I appreciate it. Okay, so we've got Exterminate. Oh, let's get back to the game. Exterminate LP 8319 Crimson Brother members. Eliminate 18 members of the criminal faction. Search for targets and settlements controlled by them. Return to the terminal. How do I search for settlements that are controlled by them? Oh, candy time. Thank you. Settlement Massacre. I like the sound of that. Okay. Travel to Castillo Engineering Installation in LP 86319 system. Eliminate the occupants of the engineering installation. Return to the terminal. Okay. Let's go back one. Oh, is this a different system? Dang it, this is a different system, isn't it? Dang it. Okay, so we've got this raid, and I notice in the raid it says search for targets and settlements controlled by them. Hold on. Close, please. I wonder if we choose this one. That's us closing the cargo bay door. I wonder if we choose this one, if it will give us clues as to where these guys are. If that's not the case, how do we find these guys ourselves? Because now that we know that the Crimson Brothers are a thing here. Oh, wait. 19. Okay, hold on. Take down, settlement massacre. Okay, these are light seconds away. That's fine. We can accept these. Okay, it's not in another system. Both of these. Oh wait, I took. I probably took one I shouldn't have, but that's all right. Settlement Massacre. Take down this one as well. Okay. Eliminate occupants of this system. Okay. So we have some on-foot mission guys, and they're massacres, and that's what we're supposed to. That's what we want. We want to massacre these pirates. They're all bad people, I swear. Everybody I kill had it coming. I promise. Take my word for it, bro. Ooh, that's a little choppy. All of these missions are eliminate missions, and then once we've gotten into their base and killed all their dudes, we can then go and steal the data that's required. That's the plan, and I'm excited to be a part of it. But we're going to make one more change before we go. This is on foot because we're gonna finish our night doing on foot missions. I'm not happy with the frame rate, and I think bringing this resolution down is the answer. But I'd rather be on the ship before I do that. Okay. These are all takeouts. Even if it's another system, that'll be okay. Even though it won't count, we'll still do it. What I mean was I was thinking about ditching it, but they're all takedowns, so that's good. They're so easy on the eyes, but they can't hide what's on the inside. All right. What do I need to do? Oh, right. That's what I'm forgetting. Go into options, go into graphics, go into display, and I'm going to turn this back down, you guys. It's too much. It looks good, but it can't handle it. Let's try 1900 by 1080. Let's try HD, because when I booted it up, like that was below HD, and I kind of liked it when I was playing in legacy mode. No, that's pretty ugly. All right. We'll turn it up a little bit. As he was saying, the important part is the aspect ratio in this. So I believe 25 by 1440 is the right one. It might be 2080. That's double. That's double 1920. So we'll try that. No, I tried. Oh no, that's definitely the wrong. That's the wrong aspect ratio. I can tell that ain't right. All right. I'm using 1.2, but it's sluggish, and I tried it on 2, and it didn't run at all. So, all right, let's try 1440. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Zoom. Yes, everything's correct. All right. So, next step. Did that a little too soon. Transactions. It's thinking about it. I have super sampling at 1.2. It just couldn't handle 2.0. Oh, you're saying put it at 1920 and then do super sampling twice? Maybe. I like what I'm seeing here, so we're going to try it. We're not moving anywhere, so... what am I looking for? Oh, there they are. Okay. Down there. Okay, that's where our bad guys live, right there. Got it. Okay, no route set yet, it says. Set as target. Okay, we've got it. Let's go. We're back to Jaggies again. Dang it.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged.
All right.
Depart safely from the station.
You know what? We're going to try it right here in the station. I'm sure it's going to work great. This is a great idea. I'm glad I thought of this. This is brilliant. Okay, so we're going to come down to 1920 by 1080, and then we're going to say, what is this under quality? We've got like 5 minutes to leave this station. It's great. The reason I'm doing it in here is so I can see the same Jaggies. Okay, we want super sampling to 2.0, anti-aliasing to off. Oh, that's ugly. No, 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 no. That is ugly. All right, so we're headed out. Sorry for doing all these graphical changes, guys. I know it can be kind of annoying, but I got to do it, and I don't really have the time. It's either entertain you guys, it's either do it on stream or not do it at all, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so super sampling. Oh, super sampling is 1.0. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Yes, confirm the cancel. Graphics. Okay, let's go to quality. I don't know why you didn't save it before. Sampling. And let's double check that resolution right now. Okay, so we're at 1080 and super sampling is doubled. Let's see if we like that. Oh yeah, that is nice. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh yeah, okay. I think this is a 1080 game, you guys. On a 2080 Ti, I think this is a
Frame shift drive
a 180 game, a 1080 game, which is fine. It's designed to be run in 1080p, so this is good.
1. Engage.
We've got quite a ways to go here, so we're going to use Super Cruise Overdrive for a minute. Man, it is way out here. And this is a randomly assigned mission, so I kind of like that it's that we have to work to get there. Something is different, but I don't think it's bad. The aspect ratio, not the aspect ratio, the field of view seems a little different. The aspect ratio is right, but the field of view is not correct. I wonder if it reset the field of view back to normal. I usually expand it a little bit. All right, well, shit. Let's keep goofing off. Why not? If I take care of it all now, I won't be taking care of it later. Oops. Nope, the field of view is maxed out. Let's bring it in, see if I like it in. I might. It's been a minute. Yeah, that's pretty good. Looks a little more natural. We'll go with that. All right. other setting I want to try. I don't think it'll work, but I want to try. Okay, and that is, the anti-aliasing is currently off, but I want to set it to this one because I liked it a little bit before. Let's see if I like it now. Yeah, that's okay. Well, we might as well turn it off now and see if it's different off or with a different one. Again, it's got we got, if we get it all done now, we won't have to worry about it for a while. So I will turn it off. Oh, did you see that? I turned it off and the super sampling went back to 1. Got to keep an eye on that. It was better. Okay, so it is slightly better with that's on. So let's turn it over to the other one, the highest one, or at least the last one on the list, and see if you like it. Anti-aliasing. That's to 2. There we go. It's still a little jaggedy on the sides, but not too much. This'll do. And we can get this done a little faster now that I'm actually paying attention, right? There we go. You know where I would really notice actually is in that training tutorial, because I've done it so many times. I won't submit that to you guys a 4th time, but I might boot it up when I'm off camera and see if I like it and tweak it a little bit more tonight. Right now we got some dudes to kill. I'm pretty sure nothing I did actually impacted what you guys saw because it was already downscaling it for you, so it should pretty much look the same to you guys. It always has. I don't think you're ready for the take. I almost feel bad for the Callisto engineering installation, but I've been told by a random stranger on a message board that they're bad. Gravity well. Why am I at a gravity well?
Orbital flight engaged.
And for the record, I will sacrifice what I'm seeing and doing for a better presentation for you guys, but I think we can find a middle ground where we're all happy with it. Okay. And night vision on, because for some reason every planet I land on is the dark side. There we go, finally, dang. we'll go ahead and dock here, I think. That way we can jump in and pay the fine. Oh, wait, there won't be a fine, will there? There won't be a bounty on us for messing with pirates, so we'll play it safe and we'll park on the outside. You know, since I'm running 1080, dang it, I should probably put on 60 frames a second. I'll land and then I'll do it. Oops, 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 oops. All right, well, I guess we're flying over the town.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Man, it's been a while since I've hit a place like that. That's crazy. All right, there we go. We're 3 clicks away. Down we go.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
And I cracked into the ground again. There must be some pretty good gravity here, honestly. There we go. Unsuitable terrain, my butt. There we go. All right. Options one more time. One more time into the breach, y'all. One more time. All right. We're going to turn that from 30, 60. Okay. And now we're going to take our SRV, which I forgot to check that I had. Luckily, I do. Yeah, 7.7 gravity is a lot. It's not what I'm used to. All right, now we should be back to pure gameplay. I should be done tweaking those settings for a while. Thank you for bearing with me while I did that. Man, I'm bouncing off the floor twice. I must be getting tired if I'm bouncing off the floor with that light gravity. Usually a little better than that. Yeah, I just came in too fast, I guess. Bounced right off the ground, killed my shields, hurt my my hull. Oh well, it happens sometimes. I noticed while we were landing, there's a very large crevasse coming up. This might be it here. It's not. I am hopeful that one day FDev will update with Earth Worlds, and Earth Worlds will have very close to 0.1 gravity all the time. Those will be fun. I got out of the habit of parking this far out and driving in because of the missions to scan the communication hubs. They prefer you to be at 3 clicks in order to avoid getting a trespass warning. So I'm pretty sure that doesn't count for pirates, but I like to think the pirates won't see me coming if I drive this far out. There's the crevasse. Holy crap. So I like to drive up to them. Plus, you guys seem to like it when I'm on the SRV. You guys might be more race car people than airplane people. But our mission here is to eliminate all the settlement occupants. I don't believe that we'll be marked as hostile as soon as we show up. So we should be able, oh no, never mind, we already have the information we need. There are 21 people at this facility that need to go. All right, let's stop here, go into our inventory and upgrade our SRV to fix all the damage I just did to it. There we go. Okay, we have 18 repairs left available. Now, the first thing we want to do is draw these guys out. I'm starting to get kind of sort of good at this part. Yeah, there's a guy. Oh, there's a bunch of guys. Okay, so we can kill them easy when their shields are off. So we'll just drive our SRV into town. Come in on our horse. How's it going? How's it going? How's your mama? Handbrake activated, turret activated. We'll just target this commando. Hit him with a rocket. Ha ha ha! Now everybody else has their shields up. Okay. Oh look, everybody's hostile now. I'm trying to lock onto them. There we go. All weapons, all power to weapons. Maybe a little bit to shields. There we go. And we're going to keep an eye on our hull, and we're going to back off once our hull gets to a certain point. Because I don't want to die today. There we go. Okay. We are switching back to here. We are repairing. And we are back restocking the ammo. Oh wait, that's repair. Yeah, that's ammo restock. Okay, we're good. All right. Shields are back online. Let's get back to killing. Well, it's too late now. We're allied with these. Well, I'm allied with everybody because I pay everybody when I stop. We'll get that bounty back up again. We'll pay the bounty. We'll go to jail. We'll do what we need to do. This is supposed to be the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants or some shit. Oh shit. Lost my screen again. Alright, we're drawing back. Yeah, so we can take the time to repair our shields. Alright, handbrake, turret. We'll see who comes across first. Night vision. Oh, are you guys being smart? I can't see. I hope I don't die. All right, I did not die. Hooray! Well, I said I wanted to spend my money. This is one way to do it. Spending all my money on murder bounties.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Shields
Oh,
offline.
hull integrity's at 75%.
Shields offline.
Even though I really want to kill that guy, we're going to go back over here and we're going to repair.
Target shields online.
There we go. I've got 8 of those rockets, so we're good there. I think I got a little bit of play when shields go red. I think I got a little.
Shields online.
We are at 6 of 21 guys.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Incoming message. Target shields offline. Bounty incoming.
Okay, so we're learning something here. We're doing pretty good with hitting him with a missile first. All right, let's check all these emails. Let's see what we're happening with our pilot. Commander, we're messaging you to inform you that your reputation status has been demoted to neutral. All right. Congratulations, Commander. The Pilots Federation has given you the rank of competent. All right, we're doing all right, guys. Slowly but surely. 2 people don't like us. But those are the people that live here, and we can raise that. We can raise that again. I really want to scan these people. I think I could safely scan these people. I'm gonna. Oh, well, there's a guy. There's a ninja.
Target shields online.
Lock. Beep, 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 beep. Boom.
Target destroyed.
Ha ha ha.
Bounty incurred.
Who am I going to pay this bounty even to? Come on, think it through. Boy, everybody's coming out to meet us. This is pretty great. Oh, there's a guy.
Under attack.
Lock on. Let's run him over. That's a neat trick.
Target shields offline.
There we go.
Under attack.
Man, everybody's outside right now.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Bounty incurred. Under attack.
Ah, dang it, my screen. I'm really going to have to do something about this, you guys.
Target shields offline. Target
And he
destroyed.
gone. It's a shame I can't scan all these bounties of all of these dudes. So many other dudes around, but we'll do what we can. Okay. Now, I know I said it before, but I'm feeling... Oops, wrong button. Handbrake is what I meant. I'm feeling like I can disembark. Just turn on my shields. And turn on my analyzer. And get these bounties off these guys.
Bounty detected.
Okay.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Bounty detected.
Okay. All these murders, and they're going, yeah, your status is neutral. Oh, things are running well in 1080, by the way. I'm really happy with what I've got right now. I already scanned this guy, right? Sorry, Shad. Okay. Reboard. All right, let's go back over here. See if there are any more dudes this side. There are. I want their loot. Do not expect there to be. Oh. Oh, it's taking a minute. Okay. Now we know those guys like don't like missiles. All right, there goes that. Is anybody else outside? They're definitely inside. I've been watching a lot of Peacemaker lately. I kind of feel like them now. Ah, life is cheap. They're all bad guys, I assure you. No, I can't. No, my eyes aren't the best, and the advantage to that is low res is often fine for me. I don't really need a high refresh rate or high res, but I do dislike jagged edges. Were those bullets? Somebody shooting at me just now? No, shooting stars maybe. Okay, so we now have to break into these facilities. I'm pretty sure we have to break into these facilities. So we will do that. Right now, we will switch our loadout to our Dominator suit. And then we will disembark. I still haven't gotten an email from the professor telling me I finished it. So I might have to go scan it again. Okay, that guy's level 0. I don't want that. That guy's level 3. There we go. Hey. Let's spoof this guy's code. Okay, and then we will pull out a weapon. All right, so for me, oh, did we actually scan that guy? I don't think we did. Loot, give me your loot. So we are exactly halfway done. And we can go into any building we want. So we're going to go into the closest building, which was level 0 anyway.
Can't find anything here.
Yeah, no. Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, I shot his hat off. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. That's the first time I've ever done that. Oh shit, no bounty detected on that guy. That's a first. Hey, what do you got? Is this loot? No, these are grenades. I don't really use grenades.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere. Atmosphere purged.
Probably was the only guy in here. I don't know how to find that out. Okay. Yes, the squadron carriers. You're in a squadron with us, actually, Kakarot. And we could buy a squadron carrier, but I don't have the $25 billion to do that. We could pool our resources, I suppose. I don't know what I would do with it once I had it, but as I've stated before, I don't know what I would do with on foot stuff. So, yeah. All right, next building to the next kill. Now I take it back. Go to energy mode, and we will grab some power real quick. I have plenty of charge packs, but let's steal their power. Hello, anybody home? Oh, yep, right there. Are you gonna come around this corner, my friend?
That was gunfire.
Oh, darn. I thought I was... Thought I was recharged. Oh, did you? There's 20 million in the squadron bank, so we can use that for something, I guess. I mean, I'll take all my money and put it in the bank, you know, minus like maybe rebuy costs or something. I don't know what a healthy amount of money to have is. Probably something like 500 million, maybe. Probably enough to cover all my expenses. Ugh. Man, this is a great chair for simming, but it's not the best. Oh, there's a guy.
Out something I heard.
Man, I got to figure out my reload button. No bounty detected. Oh man, I don't know if we're working for the good guys right now, y'all. We might not be.
Entering restricted area.
What is in this restricted area? Why is it restricted?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay.
Leaving restricted area.
What's this? This is the main power unit. I don't think I want to pull that right now. Yeah, so 100 million is fine. So let's say 250 million. I'll put the other $1.5 billion in there. I just don't know what we would do with it. And I feel like I'm walking in circles a little bit. Sorry about that. I honestly don't know if there are any dudes up here. Probably not. I'm going to guess that most of our dudes are gone now. We'll use an e-breach on one of these computers later to do some looting. Okay. Okay, everybody outside should have come running to me. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So the next thing we need to do is go to the next building. We just went to that one, so I guess we'll go to this one? No, that's not going to open for me. All right. Go up here and see what's up here. Okay, that looks like a new area. We have level 3 access. We're not doing stealth right now. There we go. Okay, perfect. What? Did I lose my level 3 access? Did they lock me out? What the heck? Well, all right. That's not really a problem. That's what e-breaches are for. I'm just a little confused, as I often am.
No bounty detected. Shield deactivated. Security profile closed.
Alrighty. That guy's level 2. That guy's level 0. So let's take a second and get his code.
Suit battery low. Security profile closed.
I see my battery is low, but I'm not really worried about it. My shield's off right now. And we'll find another charge point.
Shield activated.
Ah, there's one. Energy link. We haven't used any of our portable energies yet. Charge point. Give me charge.
Entering pressurized.
All right, fine. Do you want to be that way? We will press our energy button.
Suit fully charged.
Okay, shields are on. Suit's fully charged. Ah, that's a charger. Okay. I almost said bad guys, but that's me. Enemies.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
I just shoot that. Oh, that button doesn't do what it's supposed to. Good to know that's there.
Nothing here, I guess.
Oh, I'm glad you're here, dude. I'm glad you're here because you have a level 3 code. If I can get in there and fuck with your buddies. There we go.
Security profile closed. Bounty detected.
Okay, that guy had a bounty.
No bounty detected.
I just discarded my clearance. Oh, by scanning the guys? It does? Huh.
Security profile closed.
Didn't know that. But we know where a level 3 guy is, so we can keep scanning for bounties, keep coming back to this level 3 guy. Ooh, a button. Uh-oh. Did I just lock myself in prison? Uh-oh. Okay, I can get out. That's fun, though, that that's even a thing I can do. Oh, it opened. No, did not open. Okay. That's fun.
Warning. Suit download imminent.
Oh, finally, the data we've been looking for.
Downloading data.
I hope you guys won't be upset that I'm downloading all your data.
Suit fully charged.
Where's the indicator? Oh yeah, there's the indicator that I have clearance. Okay. So what we're doing, the whole reason that we're killing these dudes is because the PowerPoint assignment is to bring them data. And there's a data on this pad right here. We're downloading some of it right now. Got 30 seconds left on it. We've got 17 of 21 guys knocked out. It's fun they have a brig, and then I locked myself in the brig. That would have been just damn embarrassing. Man, this is a lot easier when you can just kill anybody that wants to kill you. The stealth stuff, that's the hard one.
Transfer complete.
Huh? Go this way. Ooh. Ooh, some lockers. This must be where the good loot is. Would that work? Could they send you to the brig at a station, and then your friends can come and break you out? Is that a thing? It should be a thing. I want that to be a thing. Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, there's some energy packs. Grab some batteries. Might as well. Yeah, might as well use it.
Suit fully charged.
And then grab it. Okay. Oh, there's something. Okay. Have we been up? I feel like there's an up here that we haven't been to yet. $300 million is pretty good, Kakarot, because you started playing when you started following this stream, and we haven't been doing this stream for very long. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, there's a locker. This locker is open. This locker is locked. I could force it open, but I'm only able to carry one e-breach at a time. I have to keep going back. I think. Oh, if I had the welder, I could do it. Okay, so we might investigate that. We might switch our suit to the welder so we can steal all this loot. I think I've got enough loot now that I can actually upgrade these suits. I don't know what the security console looks like. I'd love to find it and shut all that shit down. Never actually done it before. Oh, this looks likely. Okay. Yep. Let's turn off that turret. Turn off that turret. Turn off that turret. Okay. Where is the turn off alarm button? I'll check a console. The console will tell me where the security room is. By we, I think you mean I give you $1 billion and you give me 23 billion, dude. I don't have any money. But yeah, it'd be cool to have a squadron carrier. I don't know what we would do with it. Okay. Oh, okay, that's where we were. All right, I'm going to call this building clear for now. Anybody we can't find, we'll be able to find later with the SRV's system. Ooh, what's that? What's this?
Authorization scans disabled.
All doors will open now. Nice. Okay. lockers won't open. I'd prefer, you know, you're right, that would work, but I'd prefer to not earn it. Earn it's not the word in a game like this, but I prefer to do it the slow way. Earn, you know, get the money through playing the game, pretty much. All right.
I've got him. God, they got me.
Man, this is like a real machine gun.
Turned up anything?
Oh, my headset's about to die. I am not in a place where I can stop, so you might hear my gab stop gabbing. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Nope, we're not doing that. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to analyze these guys real quick. Then I'm going to go back to my SRV where it's safer. I'm going to jump off the Simstarr, and I'm going to grab a battery for my headset. But these guys don't, these guys will unspawn after a minute. So that's why we want to scan them now while we have the chance. Okay, leaving. You guys can't hear it, but my headset is just all kinds of complaining. Okay. Where is my SRV? Yeah, we could use it for distant worlds. That's true. Did I scan this guy already? Probably scanned this guy already, right? Yeah, almost certainly did. Okay. And there's my ship. That should refill my ship as well. Okay, board. I gotta be right back, you guys. Bear with me. Because I don't have my headset's running out of power. Let me go ahead and hit the be right back button. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I didn't know about that. That's new information to me. So, yeah, we'll... Oh, leave the settlement. We actually killed everybody. We did it, you guys. All right. Let's change our loadout. Let's switch the loadout to the... it's the Maverick suit, right? Pretty sure it's the Maverick suit. Okay. Because we might as well finish looting. What is wrong with this headset still? There we go. It's complaining, it's still complaining it's not getting any power, but this battery I know has enough in it. Why are you still complaining? Oh, it fell off. The cable fell off. That's funny. It was like, I'm not getting any power, and I'm like, this battery is a beast and it's fully charged. What are you talking about? Okay. So we are going to do more looting. We got to get all the loot. So we're going to go with our welder here, and we're going to open everything that couldn't be opened before. We'll do it by tracing our steps to the right. It's not possible to open this with a welder, right? We would need the e-breach, so we're not going to worry about what's in those containers. I know I got to keep moving. There's got to be action and excitement for you guys, so we will do our best here. Okay, that leads outside. Uh-huh. Oh, what's this? What is this? No. Not everything red is weldable, whack. Okay. Don't want to go upstairs yet. Oh, true. Yeah, I could check the code on the terminal. I don't. Oh, data point. Oh, that's a lot of data. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure on this particular power play mission, any data counts. That's a lot of data, too. All right. Glad we came back looking for more loot. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, but I'd have to keep going back to the terminal and back and forth. That's the problem. I don't want to bore you guys too much, so. We are going to sit here and we're going to download all this shit, though. So let's see if there is a terminal nearby. Oh, it's upstairs. Let's run an experiment and see if going upstairs will still count for the download. Yes, it do. Okay, cool. All right. There's our terminal. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to use the e-breacher on this, don't I? Pretty sure I do. All right, facility. Where are we now? What? Yeah, we need to do the e-breach to see the code, so. All right, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to do one thing at a time. We're going to successfully complete this mission, which had two parts to it. One was to eliminate everybody. The other was to download all their data. Oh, right. I did have clearance. Okay. I didn't know that. All right. So John is saying if we have clearance, we can open up we can use the terminal to get the codes. Okay. Where is there a body? Where did I last have a body? Let's go strip somebody of their level 3 clearance. I wouldn't mind trying that. Any corpses in here? Okay. Terminals. No, I ain't got no bodies. Sad and lonely, sad and lonely. All right, this is back where we started, so out the door we go. Okay. No other buildings over there, so now we come over here. Does not open for us. I must have lost my clearance this time when I changed my suit. I changed my suit so that... Oh, there's a guy. I changed my suit so that I could weld stuff, which I still haven't actually done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost it when I changed suits. I'm pretty sure I did not.
Establishing atmospheric pressure. Establishing.
Oh, I'm repressurizing stuff. Fun. It is possible that there's a button on my controller that's set incorrectly, and it's clearing it out without me meaning to. I don't know. Okay, we've got those already. We hit this data port already. Okay. Dang, I took the time to get a suit. There we go. All right, this is the one we'll do. We'll unweld this one, and then we'll just move on, because there's a lot we got to do here. I've got a button that says weld, and when I push the weld button, this machine comes out. Oh, there's a lot of loot in here. Don't worry, the 21 people I killed to get into this locker, every single one of them was a bad person. Just because they didn't all have bounties on their heads just means they got away with it. Okay. That. You're almost out of here, guys. I just want to check a few more things. What is that? I turned that off, right? The authorization's disabled. I never did figure out how to actually turn off the alarm. Oh, grenade case. I don't really use grenades, at least not yet. Those are all the turrets off. Grenade case. I said I was done. I was done cutting stuff, but I'm open for one more thing to cut. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these weld lines, whatever you want to call them, should be a little bit easier to deal with. All right, so that's some more loot. Was that loot? Yep, it's loot. All right, now that I've killed everybody and stole all their shit, let's get out of here. What we're gonna do now, we have a whole nother place we can loot in the same way, in the very next planet over, but we're not going to, because we are going to finish this mission and make sure. We're going to finish this mission, and we're going to make sure that the mission actually, like it's supposed to. Because it gave very plain instructions, and I want to make sure I understand them. Okay, I guess we'll put this thing away. I'm walking over to my car is what I'm doing right now. All right, make me a new button that says laser cutter, and then I'll start calling it that. Actually, I have this freaking thing out. I've always been curious about this thing. One of the first times we tried on foot missions, I thought we were supposed to cut this open, and then we immediately got killed. And I've been curious ever since what was actually in it. That's one of the reasons we're taking wipe everybody out mission, so we can go through the colony and learn a little bit. So let's take the time to do that. Is the arc not a kind of laser? Energy. What is the problem here? It's got to be these last two, right? Boy, if I'm missing a piece, I don't see it. Oh, there it goes. All right, so let's see what's in here. Oh, just the building atmosphere. All right. Can I loot anything from here? Is that a way to kill everybody in the building? That's interesting. The laser pointers aren't lasers? What about laser cutters? They're not lasers? All right. And we are back in the simulator. Which means we are back in the haptics. Okay. Now, I would like to land the ship here. Will it let me? Hostile location, no. All right, so let's drive away from this hostile. What are these white box? Encrypted. Is this showing me where all the loot is? Oh my God, these guys. They're killing me with all this loot. All right. I want to know if I can land here again and raid all these guys in the future. That's what I want to know. Okay, so we're just going to keep this place to our back, and we're going to go off, let's say, 1,000 kilometers, and then we'll try again at 2 and then again at 3 to see how far we have to go. We're at 550 right now. Man, guys, I'm glad we took the time to redo the graphics. I'm really happy with this now. This is running so much better than it was before. I mean, it looks better to me. It always looked good to you guys, but yeah, it's way more immersive now that we've lowered the res and upped the super sampling. Whoa. Yeah, it's only a little bit choppy. It used to be a lot choppy. So at least you guys would have seen that, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, 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 damn, son. Okay, I can recall it 1,000 meters away, so that'll work. There we go. And now we're waiting for our ship to arrive, and we are going to go to the mission location. First, I believe that the local map works here. Yes, it does. Okay. The reason we're going there is because we are definitely marking this as a favorite place to be. The next time we're like, oh, we need to kill pirates in a reinforcing system, this is almost certainly where we're going to go. Okay. Market. Callisto Engineering Installation. We'll save it there. We'll add it to favorites. Save. Okay. And then we will transactions here. Okay. Reinforcement systems, view and map. And we will see where we are is a reinforcement system. Yes, it is. It's on the map. Okay, so we now have a place we can go. So in the future, when it tells us that we have to go to a reinforcement system and get a bunch of data, theoretically, this place and the other place will be where we do it. But we're waiting for our ship here. Almost went up its nose because my main viewer turned off. There we go. Board. Okay, we are on board the ship. Now, we are not finishing the mission. Can I request docking here?
Docking request denied.
Well, that's interesting. Next time we will dock here, because then we can pay our fine since we're docked here. That's what's going to happen next. Okay. So what I was trying to say was that it was telling us to recover classified data, 9 pieces of classified data, and return it to the Scorpy sector YZ. So we're going to do that real quick. Hold on. Scorpy sector. Not Scorpio. Scorp. E sector. YZ. Dash Y 5. Okay, I'm putting that in the chat because I'm going to have to type it in again in just a second here. Let's get off this planet first.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear did not automatically go down, which means I need to hit this and then hit restart. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And we could just leave that going. Okay, so we go here. And then we type it in. It was... No, typo somewhere. Scorpy. Sector. That's before, but we're close. Scorpy sector. Why? Oh, damn it. It does that every time. That's something they really need to fix. Scorpy. Sector. Back. Y. Oh, dang it. Back again. YZ. Dash. Okay. 5. That's what I thought. It's the very next next sector. I've never been there before, so I can't pre-program the station, but I'm sure there'll be one there we can do. And we're going to sell everything we just had. We're going to sell to make sure that this line moves. And we need to distribute malware. I forgot about that. Well, we'll have to kill all those guys again. That's all right. My headset is off. Oh, the capture card is off. That's why. Okay, 1 second. Capture. That's not it. Capture. There we go. Sounds back.
Fuel scooping. Fuel disengaged.
Let's look at the map. Wow, they're telling us to sell to one thing. There's only one possible place we can do this to. This is definitely randomly generated because it's like one station that another player built. I don't think I've ever even done 4. I think the best I've ever done is 3. What the heck? How close is this station? Oh, the answer is very. Damn. All right.
Fuel scooping.
Wow, so close for fuel scooping. I've never done all 5 missions in the power play assignments, and I've wanted to for a while, so I'm feeling very energized that I'm going to be able to do it today. Go. And quest docking.
Request granted.
Excellent, excellent. Oh man, 10. Well, that's going to be content for us for days then. Some of these have been impossible to do. I want to do everyone that's doable. I think that would be cool. This is the first one that all of them are doable. 2 of them are on foot missions, but I think we figured out what to do.
Docking successful. Engines
Air dock services. Okay. First, we make friends. Okay, they accept donations here. That's all they accept is cash money. They're not asking me to go to the store and pick up some cigarettes and beer for them or something. A lot of these guys do that.
Incoming message.
Okay, and sold. Yeah, they told you to sell data to a station that can't accept data. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. I just kind of expected them to be a little more on the ball about it. All right, so we're going to go to contacts. Let's see if we have an... Oh, we have an interstellar factor. Hell yeah.
Incoming message.
We got to... My notoriety is currently too high. I'm too hot to sell it right now. But I can go to my power contact, and I can sell on my bounty vouchers here.
Incoming message.
Okay, and hand in, and we scroll down. There we go. All right, so these are the things that we downloaded that they want. Okay, we're seeing if there's more. Okay, my count, that was 5, I think, and let's see if that actually counts. So transition, none of it counted. What is up with this? Why did that data not count? We're definitely in the place it told us to be. YZYB5, Scorpio Sector YZYB5. Scorpio Sector YZYB5. Yeah, we're where we're supposed to be. Why is the system like this? Why is it that I sell the data like they ask me to sell the data and it doesn't work? I do not understand why. It's very, very clear what I need to be doing here. So this isn't... Hold on. Let's go to the bar. Maybe I need to sell it. It's an on-foot mission. Maybe I need to sell it on foot.
Magnetic contact active.
Okay. Because it doesn't say sell to a Nakado Cane place, which is this. This just says to sell here. It doesn't have anything else.
If you're any good with a gun, I might have a job for you.
Yeah, leave me alone, lady. We gotta go down to the bar.
Do you know anyone who could do some courier work?
No, I don't know anybody that can do anything. You got a level 3 suit for me?
Upgrades, whatever you. So what are you after today?
I'm after some level 3 shit. You got any level 3 shit? No, you suck. Yeah, about some weapons. You got level 3 weapons? Level 2? No, you suck. Okay.
Anything else you need?
No, I don't need to be disappointed anymore by you. Thank you. All right, down to the bar. So out there's the bar. So when we talk to the bar, he does some clandestine shit.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you? Trading, selling, or both?
I'm looking for some items to trade. Okay, circuits, tech. Not what we want. Okay. I have some items to sell.
The second a ship appeared on my radar.
I was convinced I'd strike it rich on my first try and retire on the profits.
No, I don't see it.
Bet there isn't a miner alive who didn't bounce off a rock.
I don't see anything. Oh, I'm so frustrated, guys.
There's never a dull moment in the black.
Tell me about it.
Damn, I really thought I had it this time. I'm so disappointed.
Ever since I wrecked my first ship in an asteroid field.
Okay, maybe... Are you holding a baby? Oh no, it's a chest plate.
How would you like to earn some credit?
No, I don't want to earn any credits. Leave me alone. Can't you tell I'm grumpy? I've been streaming for 6 hours working on this shit. And I'm hungry. And y'all didn't give me my points. But I have one more theory as to why it might not. Okay. Boarded. Haptics on. Okay, so here's my theory. Did it say anything about not alerting the guards? Is that a part of this process? Recover classified data from this system. Obtain 9 units of classified data and deliver it to this system. Your progress 0 of 9. Additional information. Classified data from this task can be collected from here. Excuse me. Each unit is downloaded data will count towards your progress. Each unit of downloaded data. Hand this data into a power contact. Be careful that you are not identified by security forces in the area. That must be why. Refer to the settlement article in the pilot's handbook for more information. It must be that I can't be seen. Oh. I killed everyone. Did I have to scrub the security records? I bet that's a thing. I bet that's a thing, because I remember seeing somebody on YouTube do that shit, but I don't know exactly how they did it. Okay. Well, we're setting course back there, and we're going to turn in this mission so that we don't lose it. If we're killed, we'll lose it. We don't want to do that. So you're headed back to the station that offered it to us. But we're not giving up yet. We have one more from the same system that will definitely count. We just have to not get caught, and I want to see if we can hit the security base and turn off the alarms. What if we turned off the alarm before we even alerted anybody? What if we walked in there, turned off the alarm, turned around, and started shooting everybody?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Okay, well, if I kill everybody and then I scrub the records, right? That's the same thing. I joke all the time about things being acceptable, but that's the same thing, right? Pretty sure. Holy shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Turned around and I ended up pointing directly at the sun. That was a little scary.
3, 2.
Okay, my question is, do we need to disarm the alarms before the killing? That's what I want to know. That's what we're going to try. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're going to bounce over here. We're going to go to the station, pay our fines if we can, because our notoriety was too high before, but I know that goes down relatively quickly. We'll see if we can't pay off our fines in the Illustrator Factor. And then we will go to the second planet, sorry. And we will go to that station. We'll do the exact same thing all over again. We'll wipe everybody out, and then we will intentionally, almost said on purpose, but everything we're doing is on purpose. We will intentionally go to the terminal. We will find out where the alarm is, go to the alarm and reset it. We never found the alarm in the previous one. Then we'll see if that counts. If that doesn't count, well, I'm gonna go to bed at that point. I've been streaming for a while, and we will try again tomorrow with the same two areas, because we now have 2 places we know count. Well, we don't know count, we just are pretty darn sure. That brings up an interesting idea. If people identify you doing it, then we do it together, dude. We just don't do it as a team. We just shine into the same instance, and I wipe everybody out and you scan, and then I wipe everybody, and then you wipe everybody out and I scan. That's a way to get by it, but I don't think so. I think if I disable those alarms, it's going to count. I really think that's going to be a thing, because if they have no alarms and nobody's alive, how could they identify me? Alarm off and never triggered. Are you sure I can't just scrub the records? I can't just scrub the records? I think I can just scrub the records, y'all. I don't know. But, okay, I hear what you're saying. We'll do it this way first. We'll do it your way first, because I can definitely get in there and get to the alarm and turn it off before I alert anybody. I can do it. Yeah, that's only frustrating because Hitman lets me do it. If I'm spotted on the cameras in Hitman, I can still scrub the records and still get 100% clean kill score if I do that. That should be a thing in this game as well. I think it's self-explanatory as to why. But I'm liking the idea more and more that we can turn off the alarms before we kill anybody. I think we can do it.
Landing gear deployed.
And if that doesn't work, then we'll go with my plan. Come on, Doc. What are you doing? Thank you. All right, support. Oh, good. They will take my money. Okay, security expenses, 10 units. Reputation. Security expenses. We'll take one of those. Oh, darn, it was a commodity. I wasn't sure if it was a commodity or not. Darn it. I don't want any commodities. I got commodities in my home I don't want. Oh, I've done it. I've done that part before. Why we were getting so frustrated trying to do this in stealth. I had Gumby sign on and start shooting people on the other side of the map. That definitely works. All right. I don't even want these commodities, so you guys can just them if I have them. All right. No. Contacts. No. Buy my stuff on the black market? No. Okay. All right. All right, next target is set. Sorry, I'm getting a little run down, but we're going to figure this out. We're going to another installation. We are going to... we're going to another installation. We are going to the terminal. And then we are going to... What the heck? Where's my live chat? Oh, let me fly out of here. Ooh, almost hit that ship. We're going to find a terminal. We're going to find the alarms. And we're going to go shut it off first. Give me a moment.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go. Sorry, I had lost my chat. I couldn't see if you guys had said anything. Thank goodness you didn't. All right, engage. It's in a whole nother star, but we got a hot minute to get over here. We might have to turn ourselves in, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and let it if that's the case. I might actually end the stream at that point if that's the case. Because I like the idea that I have to spend time in prison and then come back here and do killings tomorrow. That actually is pretty fun. It all depends on if these guys are connected to the other guys or not. Okay, 29, 30. Dang, we're still a ways off. driving a long way just to get arrested by the police. At this point, I'd rather overshoot it than sit here and wait more. Looks like I'm gonna get my wish on that. No, 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 we're good. Okay. And 7 now. Cheetah Industrial. And coming down to 50% because we are landing on this planet. Hey, is it on the light side for once? All right. Work on our suntown when we do our murders.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, yeah, coming in. Now, the next question is, tomorrow is Wednesday. What time should I come on tomorrow? Because this week I had planned to do 8. I ended up doing 7, 2, and 2. So this week is all kinds of messed up anyway. I'm thinking we do 7 again. Well, we are coming in slow, aren't we? Dropping from cruise, that's what we want. 50% speed. Right in the middle so we could glide as long as possible. Oh, we're really doing a good job this time. Really happy with the amount of glide we're getting. Still a ways out, but that's all right. least we're not driving it this time. What can you tell me about Ishida Industrial? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, they have a span just like the other guys did. So what's going to happen next is we're going to land, and they're going to take us to jail for all the murder. And that's where we're going to leave it. We are going to respawn in jail tomorrow and come back and do both of these planets all over again. Oh, doing that might make us lose our mission. That's all right. That's all right. I'm out of steam, and if I'm out of steam, you know, you got to admit it. You got to admit when you're ready to be done. So we will just let them arrest us. But we did find 2 places that are excellent for this. That's excellent news. So we can come back without any missions at all and take care of that. Boy, I still don't see any settlement here. Going to be difficult to get to. Oh, now you're showing the other side of the freaking mountain. Thanks a lot for that. There she is. All right, request docking.
Docking request denied.
No pad large enough. All right. Well, she. We can't turn ourselves in, you guys. We're hostile here, so what do we want to do? I'll tell you what I want to do. Screw it, we ball.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, but we're going to do it to them first before they do it to us. Remember I said I wanted to stop? Well, I can't. Can't stop, won't stop. We're going to wipe these fools out. We're going to wipe these guys out. We're going to do it as quick as possible. Then we're going to go back to the station and turn it in. Now, I believe we're going to be seen here as the enemy the second we drive up because they're buddies with the other group. The other settlement and them are friends. There are 15 people here for now. There will probably be 15 bodies here in a second. Here's a guy. Hey, buddy. All right, he's not marked. He has not marked me for death. He hasn't. So we will try something really dumb. Will almost certainly get me killed, but I want to try it anyway. Manage inventory. E-breach. Firm items transferred. We can't get scanned anyway. It's not a very good idea to get scanned from here, so it doesn't really matter. I wanted to use that computer right there, but he's going to see it. Oh, bummer, it's on the inside. I want to know if I can walk over manually and pay my fee manually. I know we've tried it before, but did we try it with an e-breach? Acquiring minds want to know. Dude. I know I'm straying real far from the path here, but bear with me. Oh crap, all these terminals are on the inside. Alright, so I'll try my chances with that one terminal, see what happens. Still not ready. Still not ready to give up. Let me try over here. No terminals. Okay. So we will try the only terminal we have right over here. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. You're right. I'm gonna get unalived. I'm gonna get unalived. Board. No. What we need here isn't here. All right, back out. Hack it. He's probably gonna be mad that this system was hacked at all. Facility. No. Okay. Just wanted to pay my fine, guys. Wanted to do some crime while I paid my fine. You want to get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Think this guy wants a rocket in his face? I think he does. Let's give him one to see. All right. 14 to go. Oh, there's one. Oh, shields are offline. Hull's breaking. We're running. We can repair our SRV while we're running. Like that. All right. Power back to systems. Let it recharge that shield. And we'll see if anybody's dumb enough to come running around this corner while we repair. So again, if this doesn't work, if we get into the alarm and we disable it and it still doesn't work, we will come back here tomorrow and we will try it again, this time disabling the alarms first. I want that mission to be completed. Oh, there's a whole bunch of guys out here. Awesome.
Target shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Ha
Destroyed. Shields offline. Battery down.
Oh, we gotta run once more. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Engines suck. Engines suck because I have no pips at all in engines. But we're back at 100% hull. This guy's dumb enough to run around this corner, and our shields are almost back online. That guy hit us with an anti-shield grenade. It bounced off of us, and I thought it had rolled far enough away, but obviously not. Now we've learned that too. Can I shoot these guys? Oh, I might be able to. Yeah. No. Put them a little bit.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
All right, so I'm locking on with the rocket launcher, waiting for it to get a lock.
Shields offline. Target shields offline.
Oh. There we go, got him.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
There we go. Waiting for my shields to rebuild.
Target shields offline.
It's worth it even though my shields aren't online yet. There we go, got him.
Attack. Target destroyed. Shields online.
All right, shields are back online. Let's repair some more hull. I gotta remember to buy more repair packs because what am I down to 15 now? Let's actually check that. Yeah, I'm down to 13 repairs. So I've got to make sure I buy some more supplies.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Yeah, there's 7. We're halfway there. All right, I know there's at least one other guy outside. I saw him earlier.
Under attack.
Oh, under attack. There he is.
Target shields offline.
Got him.
Target
Okay.
destroyed.
We are going to take the chance, and we are going to first switch our loadouts. Dominator 3, and then we're going to disembark. Do some of this shit on foot because I love loot. I love loot. And we get more loot when we scan these guys for bounties. Uh-oh. None of these guys are bad guys, guys. Shields up. Okay, that guy had a bounty. And that guy had a bounty. Okay. Now who's shooting at me?
Under attack.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that guy was brave. Stupid but brave. Let's go see what his deal was. Because I love loot. Alright, this guy's a level 2. Oh, he didn't have a bounty. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Alright. Well, you're my highest ranked guy, so I'm you now. Okay. Now, I'm feeling pretty good about my on-foot stuff at this point. So we're gonna see if there's anybody else on foot this way by manually checking them out. Oh, there's a guy. What is overhead right now? What even was that? Okay. Now, if you guys remember, that we've already hacked this terminal, so we'll be able to ask this terminal all kinds of information. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, see breach active. Okay. We want to do staff list. No, not staff list. We want to do... Yeah, okay. Facilities. Okay. Power plant, terminal, reactor console, housing. No. Habitats? No. No, building. It won't be in building exterior. Look at industrial production again. Nothing. Access ways, terminal, cell case, container, power center, terminal, reactor console, regulator housing, reactor 1, reactor 2, medical case. Where is the alarm system? Maybe they don't have one. Habitat data port. Maybe he's on the outside. Terminal, atmosphere processing console, container, power plate container, atmospheric processing unit. They don't have an alarm system. How the hell? Ah, settlement alarms console. There it is. Okay, got it. Okay, that's where we're going next. We are on our way specifically to did I unmark it? Oh, there it is. Okay. We are on our way specifically with our level 2 access to shut off the alarm. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy.
I see him.
You?
We're gonna have to stay here. I'll try to go around.
Okay. Reload. Reload button doesn't work. Forgot about that. Gotta fix that later.
There, over there.
Notice that guy's level 3. All right. I want to say that's everybody for right now. I'm going to grab his profile. I'm going to see if he has a bounty. No. That doesn't mean he wasn't bad, it just means he wasn't caught. All right, so basically a room full of innocent people. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Kernel data port. We are going to download some data. Okay.
Authorization scans disabled.
Authorization scans disabled. Damn it. That's oh, settlement alarms. There we go.
Alarm systems disabled.
Okay, so alarm systems are disabled. So this will answer the question for us. If disabling the alarms is the same thing as not triggering them in the first place. If it's not, then we got to sneak in here. Oh, that's so hard. That's so difficult. I don't know if that's within my skill level yet. We'd have to sneak all the way in here and then turn this off. And once we did that, kill everybody. Come on, throw us a bone, FTev. We are downloading some data. We're 72% complete. There's 20 seconds left on it. We have 3 more people that we need to find. %, 7 seconds.
Transfer complete.
Now we're going to try uploading some data. Power association, power classified data, no. Huh. That malware that I have, maybe I got to put it on from my backpack. We're going to go find that out right now. Where is my car? Dude, where's my car? Where's my car? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay. All these people with 50 caliber holes in them, and I'm standing over here with my 50 caliber gun going, I don't know what happened, officer. Manage inventory. Okay, let's get ourselves an e-breach. Okay, and
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
There we go. Okay, goods data. Okay, so we need malware data. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're going right back to that data pad. And we're going to upload this malware data. I want to know how many we can upload. I want to know if it counts. So. Oh, yeah, let's reach it.
Suit fully charged. Shield online.
Power injection malware. There we go. Only lets me do one. I'm not surprised about that. Let's see after I upload it if it lets me upload another. Almost certainly not, but you never know, right? One seconds. Man, somebody over at FDevs really likes sneaking missions if this doesn't work. I also wonder if I have to turn the alarm off before I download the data. Because killing somebody isn't the same thing as getting caught uploading it. With the alarms on, they might notice.
Transfer complete.
Okay, upload. Let me... No. Will not let me download any more malware data. Okay. Well, now we know that. We've uploaded one malware. Will it count? We shall see. Charge.
Suit fully charged.
And thank you. Okay, so we're going to go kill these other two guys.
Purging atmosphere.
After we purge the atmosphere, then we're going to kill these other two guys. We've turned off all access code keys. Even though I have a level 3, I no longer need it. Oh, but he did mention that the level 3 lets me do things on the terminals that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. So that's good. We'll keep it for that reason. Okay. Got to imagine there's only 2 people. I got to imagine they're in this building over here, right? Woohoo! Anybody home?
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area.
Someone in here?
All right.
No bounty detected.
Okay. Said I wasn't going to loot anything, but I'm going to loot something. This thing. Nothing.
Purging atmosphere.
Purge the atmosphere. We're in a restricted area, so I have to imagine... Yep, right there. Here's a tablet. Okay, so we're going to download all of this data. Why can't we download all this data? Oh, I have 9 of 10 data slots full. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. All right. We'll download this data, and then we'll upload another malware. Then we'll drop this shit off back at the back of the car and come back here, I suppose.
Transfer complete.
Okay. If I upload some malware,
Uploading data.
I'll free up another slot and I can download some more. Also, I guess the same thing's true about my e-breach. %38 complete. I've lost track. Am I uploading or downloading right now? $20, $15.
Transfer complete.
Download data. Data.
Suit battery low. Downloading data.
Charge it back up.
Suit fully charged. Transfer complete.
All right. Let us go across the way. That's where our last 2 people should probably be.
I can see him!
And one more. All right, done. And let's get ourselves some loot. And let's scan some bodies. And I guess we'll go ahead and steal this thing, because this is pretty good loot in its own right. Okay, I gotta just remember how to do that. Ah, there we go. Let's push this button right here.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
What if I could have hit that with an E-breach? Holster it. There's nothing up here at all? Oh, that's weird. Okay. So shutdown is in process. So I've got to run back to the car and get the other, free up the download data. Okay. Right over here. I might have to turn it back on. I'm going to go ahead and leave the Scorpion parked here. This has worked out really well for us. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is board, which I believe will automatically recharge everything. I believe it will pull everything out of my system just by doing that, and then we will disembark again. Then we will turn around and we will scan and its inventory. Let's see what we got. Okay, is none. Okay. Assets, none. Goods. Oh yeah, that health monitor. I've been trying to ditch that health monitor for a minute because it's an old mission. I don't know what it's about. Okay, so do I have anything on me? No. But we will add one malware in case we run into something. Okay. Back to that same area that we were a second ago. Remember, everyone, sometimes murder's okay.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, it's the other one. No, it's this one. Okay. Is on. We're not going to make it. Right here. Okay. I can power it on again, but I don't know how. All right. Got everything else. Download. There's 50 seconds left and the power's going to shut off, so I'll have to go turn it back on. Oh, no, it's still working. Okay, cool. And let's turn on a light. And we'll go get that piece of loot. We'll fly out of here and get our winnings. Pretty excited about that. And then once we sell stuff, we downloaded some stuff without turning off the alarm and some stuff after. So that'll give us a good feeling on if turning off the alarm after a murder is going to work out for us. 4 seconds left on this. Okay, we're done. All right. So now we got to use our energy link in bad man mode. That's how we open every door now. Let's grab some batteries because we'll need those. Okay. Now we got to cut the thing open. Can't cut the thing open. Darn it. Darn, darn, darn. Okay, do I want to go all the way back and get my my cutter, or do I want to just call that a loss? Because we don't really need that power thingy. You can always get more later. I think you know where I'm going with that. Whenever I ask a question like that, the answer's pretty obvious. We're going to drive home. I'm not going to go back and get that equipment, open that door, just so we can grab a thing that I don't even know what it's for. Even if it's super valuable, we can get some more later. With more killing. Okay, so we are running back. And I believe, yeah, the haptics are still on. Go. Okay, so we managed to upload some malware. We managed to download the kind of data that they want. Let's make sure we can't recall our ship here. No, of course we can't. Move to ship. Oh, is the ship still in course? Oh, right, because we parked less than 1,000 away. Right, okay, so... No, wait, I don't see it. Go back hip. No. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, yes, unmanned. Unmanned Commander Simstarr. Okay, that's me. Let's drive back to our ship. The power regulator is useful to have, but by my count, I have like 5 of them, and I don't know what to do with them yet. And I don't want to come back, change my clothes, well, unweld that part. Power to engines, man. What the hell? There we go. Sheesh. All right, we're not going through the city. Never mind. Screw that. We're stuck. We are stuck. Come on. Let me do something. All right, let's see why we're stuck. Oh, very useful camera angles. Thank you. Oh man, guys, we might be stuck. If boost doesn't work, I don't think there's anything else we can do. All right. I'm ready to go. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm ready to go. So we are going to disembark. Yes, I did get the haptics working again. Thank you for asking. It wasn't me. It's the person that tirelessly uploads the haptic data to the GitHub and SimHub for making it so easy to acquire. Is there anything I can do to move this? I don't think so. I think that's stuck. I think I'm going to have to abandon my Scorpion. Hopefully, we're going to board it one more time. See if just getting out maybe repositioned it just a little bit. It did. All right. Okay. Now we're going to go nice and slow, y'all. There we go. Yes, that is nice and slow. Ah. Come on. There, we're free. Okay. And we're in the right direction. But we were in the wrong direction anyway. The Scorpion is better. I just did a lot of killing. I just shot a rocket at like 8 people. It was great. Besides, I only got stuck a little. I got unstuck. It's fine. I was actually thinking of SEAL Team 6. They had to blow up one of their Apaches when they landed at Osama bin Laden's compound. I was thinking like that. I was going to shoot at it and blow it up if it didn't come off. But it did, so we're good. All right, y'all. The mission is successful. Local map. Oh man, they don't like me here anymore. I gave them a bunch of money, they were happy to see me, and then I killed a bunch of their dudes, and now they're unhappy to see me.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. I don't see how that's fair. Money should solve all my problems, right? All right, so we are headed back to this station right here to turn in our heads. I'm almost tempted to leave the system and come back because of how far away this thing is, but that's what Super Cruise Overdrive is for. I'm gonna keep it held down. That's a really dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. We're doing 4,000 times the speed of light. I'm sure that's fine. Well, fuel reserves at 25%. I haven't gotten any fuel in a while. And I'm still a ways off. Dang. I might have to hit the overdrive one more time. Maybe it'll improve once I've slowed down to regular space. Maybe I'll start speeding up and make that number better. Nope. More overdrive. I mean, how much fuel do I really need to survive in space, right? It can't be that much. Everything's weightless. Doesn't cost that much to push something around. My understanding is that that's actually a thing, that Elite did that for the first couple of games because it didn't matter, but because they put in a real clock, they just ignore that. Of course, Super Cruise Overdrive could be a thing that bypass. Well, you're already going the speed of light, so Super Cruise Overdrive brings you to another dimension where speed of light works differently and you can bypass it. I want that to be real, damn it. I want to go to outer space. I spent today goofing off so much. We've done half of the endurance mission to win the Dakar Rally. Fail to win the Dakar Rally. You know what I mean. Man, there's a lot of storms on that planet. Somebody earlier said that there's a Category 3 hurricane coming off on the East Coast. Those don't really affect my home, but it does affect my family, so I always worry when one of those comes in. I've been declared so by the showrunner, by Commander Burr. I will argue this. I did score the fastest time in a motion simulator, just like the speed run we did earlier today. You've got to beat me in a motion simulator to beat my time, son. So close. And we have arrived. Man, I can't get over how much better these graphics look now. We did a bunch of tweaking earlier, bring the thing down to 1080, and everything looks really nice now.
Docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 20.
Landing pad 20. There it is. Yeah, you know you lose good, by the way, when you get higher billing than the people who won. Welcome back.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark.
I killed another colony. This one is it's the more you do it, the easier it gets. Who would have thought? And I turned off the alarm midway, so I downloaded some stuff with the alarm on, downloaded it with the alarm off, and we'll see if any of that counts. Okay. Boot schematics. Yeah, why not? Yeah, the anti-aliasing was the main thing we were beating, but also everything just kind of looked bad. It wasn't just the anti-aliasing. Everything kind of sucked. You guys couldn't see it because when it's downscaled back to 1080, it looked fine, but my view was not good. Okay, that's everything here. So we have completed that mission. I am going to, on purpose right now, take out these guys. It's from a different system. We're not going to do it. So we're going to abandon that one. Someone else will have to do your murders. Okay, and now we will go back. Let me check my notes. It was Scorpy something. There we go. It is Scorpy. Vector. ZY. No. No, that's not correct. I want to save it this time. All right. There we go. Scorpy sector, and it was Y dash Y 5. And that only has one station. Oops. No, I don't want to bookmark it. This is only for this week. I've got 3 of them done, and if I can figure this out, I can get the other 2, which would make me happy. But that's not going to happen tonight. We're going to end it on this station for sure tonight because, guys, I've been doing this for a while. I'm ready to go have some dinner myself.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
sorry, I forgot to turn my haptics on. We didn't have haptics at the beginning of the stream. That kind of sucked. Feels like not being able to feel your feet. I say it as a joke. I'm like, if you're not playing this with a full-size simulator, are you really even playing? I do it as a joke, but for real, it's kind of ruined for me now. I don't see myself playing this without the simulator going forward. I believe you, John, but we're testing it because there was no reason not to. I was going to let myself go to jail. I was going to turn myself in, but I couldn't because it wouldn't let me dock. Since I had to complete the mission anyway, or abandon it, I was like, we'll go try it the hard way and see what happens. So I shot everybody outside, then I turned off the alarm. Like I said, then I uploaded and downloaded and stuff. Well, as one of the official paid testers of FDev, since you work there, I figured you could improve. It really does make sense, killing the alarm after the fact. If everyone else is dead, killing the alarm should remove it. I can give you a lore reason why you wouldn't, though. I did think about it. It transmits on the Ansible as soon as it happens, so it doesn't keep its copies on base. But it totally should. Gravity well. Be stuck in a gravity well. There we go. Hey, request docking. Docking request granted. Gears down. Another creepy pirate truck stop. But it's the only truck stop. It's the only truck stop in this system, so it's the only place we can stop by and see our power contact. Go, recharge, down, because we won't need that anymore anyway. Mission board. Nobody wants any money, that's no big surprise. Okay, contacts. Power contact. Okay, scroll all the way down. All right, I've got power classified data to hand in. Power association data, hand in. And that is it. That's the only data I had. Okay. Got some bounties. And I don't think that did anything, y'all. It did not. So we have to do this. We got to turn off the alarm before we do the killing. So I am dedicated to learning and getting good and being a good Elite Dangerous player. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to sign on at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And we are going to go back to that same base. There's an interstellar factory here, so I can pay my fee here. Because once the heat's off, I'll be able to do that. And then we're going to come right back here, and we're going to kill everybody again, but we're going to do it in a slightly different order. We're going to turn off the alarm first, then we're going to kill everybody, then we're going to upload the files and see if that works. If that doesn't work, well, we'll log out, we'll log back in, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to make this happen. That is all I have for today, you guys. I have been on for quite a while. We did do the ARG earlier. I never did get my email, but I have a feeling tomorrow when I sign in, I will get one. So I'm not too worried about it. If I don't, that's another thing we'll do tomorrow. We'll go back to the final thing and we'll scan it again, and that will probably activate it. But until tomorrow, you guys take care of yourselves. Take care of others. Help them if you can. It is important in this day and age. Look out. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to relax. I will see you next time. Have a good night, everybody. 07.